Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another 1,000-hour Satisfactory stream. How are we all? Welcome, TT. What is news? How you been? Tell us a story. Hey, you know, it's been a few days since we played, so kind of can't remember where we're at, what we're doing. So we might as well just jump straight in, eh? Ugh. Good catch, TT. Just moved into your new place? Nice, nice. How's it fit? Feel nice on your body? Midnight! Too early in the morning for being chirpy? Mate, I've already been up for 2.5 hours, so... yeah, this is a you problem. How you doing, Midnight? What's news? How's Sydney? Is it cold? It's not too bad up here, actually. Yeah. It's only 5 in the morning. It's 6:30 here. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been finding it too bad the last couple of days. Oh, actually, I lie. Yesterday was really freaking cold. Had to use the old heater in my room, which I don't like using because, you know, unnecessary power and living in Queensland. But alright, so I think what we had done is... don't know what we had done. We'd gotten all the pipes done. Oh, that's probably what our issue was. We had to do all the pipe work here. The new place is nice. Cool, cool. What are you doing up so early, Midnight? Are you complaining this is too early? What are you doing up so early? Now, we had... oh, okay, so we did... oh, okay, so we were working our way through it. We hadn't actually finished all the piping. Oh snap, he's back! The man, the myth, the legend! How you going, Law? Welcome to the stream. What's news, mate? What have you been up to? Paid cash for the new place? Nice. Nice. Just woke up. What the... I mean... if you've just woken up, doesn't that suggest that it's not too early? You gotta go to work or something. One, two, three, four. What's your surprise? I've been waiting with bated breath. Unfortunately, the surprise is still on its way. So, it'll be sometime this week. Oh, actually, no, the surprise is I shaved. No. Yeah, no, yeah, it's still on its way. It is apparently due to be delivered today, but I don't think so, considering the last time it was tracked was in Sydney. Maybe Midnight can pick it up for me. It's only in Botany, it's not too far from you, and then you could drive it up to me. Master Manager, you should check out Firebot. Could do some more Lego head items. I've been looking into, I've been looking into Firebot. I do plan on using it, but Johnny's been getting in my head going, oh, streamer bot's easier, and unless you have a programming background, it can be a bit difficult. So while I want to use Firebot, I'm just taking my time with getting it working. Basically all I've done is connected my Twitch account. Firebot is easier? Or maybe I'm thinking a streamer bot. I don't know. I was going for the more technical one. But it means I have to learn stuff. And, you know, no one wants to learn stuff, even on a good day. So I'll take my time getting there. I ain't going to botany, screw that place. Oh, I know. The planes get too close for you and you... I mean, they'd be pretty close to you anyway, wouldn't they? Because your place is just round the corner from botany. Oh, hey, guess what, guys? I do have good news. I actually have two things coming in the mail, and one of them is the Lego pieces for the current Lego pixel art that I'm doing. So I kind of bought some random bits of Lego over the weekend. $80 from all over Australia, as opposed to the other option was Germany and Poland for about the same price. I was like, well, Australia will be quicker. So, hopefully, in the next few weeks, I will have the next Lego pixel art up and ready for display. Shiny, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Tell us a story. I saw you playing Diablo 4 this evening. How was that? We're early today. Too excited to play some Satisfactory? Absolutely, absolutely. Honestly, like I've honestly the whole time that I've had off, the first 2 days, I sort of wasn't really thinking about streaming or Satisfactory, but after that, I was basically just sitting here twiddling my thumbs, going, I am so freaking bored. So yeah, just couldn't wait. Got up nice and early, was very productive, you know, had my shit shower and shave, and my breakfast, and I went, you know what, I am not sitting around for another almost 2 hours waiting to start stream. I'm just going to start early today. Part of the reason is that I will definitely be finishing by 4 o'clock, maybe a tad bit earlier, see how I feel. But I do have a commitment at about 4ish, so we'll have a decent length stream, hopefully, as long as my brain continues to function. And yeah, we're in for a week of big Satisfactory plays. As long as you guys can keep up on my stretches and posture checks, because I did notice over the weekend that, you know, without you guys there to tell me what to do, my back does get incredibly sore.
Step 3, exercise.
A stretch and a hydrate. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Let's start with the stretch.
I am so pumped out.
So I was playing Barbarian, and it just wasn't my favorite to play, so I restarted with a Necromancer, and it has been way better. Nice, nice. Yeah, I was playing Diablo 2 over the weekend. Say hydrate. I was playing Diablo 2 over the weekend, and yeah, I was very much enjoying my Necromancer. Got up to Act 2, Loot Ghislaine, but I tell you what, Andariel fucked me over the first time. Yeah, I know, right? It is freaking tiny. You go out, you do like 10 minutes of killing stuff, and you have to go back to town to unload. It's just one of those things. But hey, they have made the storage chest much bigger, because now apparently you can share between other accounts. You stop playing the remake because of it. Dude, they've made it better compared to number 2, compared to the original number 2, because your storage chest used to be just that one. Hey Johnny, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news? How you been? Tell us the story. But yeah, no, they made the storage chests much better. You now get 4 pages worth of storage. I mean, the character storage is still as tiny as ever, but yeah. Alrighty, coming off D3 though, I couldn't. Fair enough, fair enough. Scarlett, how you going? Welcome to the stream, darling. What is news? Tell us a story. How have you been? I think I've played D3 years ago? I don't remember. Is D3 the one that has the like swamp biome? I can't remember. Or is that the end of D2? Been alright? Wondering if you're planning on using that iron now? No, it was just because Raymond's tag was ask me anything, so I was just being silly. But we are actually using all the pure and normal nodes in the Dune Desert. So we are going to be using about 30,000 iron ingots per minute. Do you remember the days of leaving piles of gold on the ground in the first Diablo? No, because I did not do that. I did not do that. I always picked it up, even if it was, you know, 17 gold. In fact, I still do that. So, yeah, I'm a little bit of a money whore and a little bit of a money hoarder. The only time I spend money in that game is if I'm gambling, which is very different to my normal life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I do gamble in real life, it's like $20 in a pokey machine, and if I win $20, if I win 20 or more dollars, I take the 20 out and keep playing. And if I lose my $20, that's the end of my night, sort of thing. Guys, we have a Mighty Ina up for grabs. Do I have a Night Ball? I do not, so I am going to throw just a regular Pokeball. No, that's where you stored it once you ran out of inventory space. Oh, yeah, I vaguely do remember that. I mean, Yeah, because you could only ever carry like you could only ever hold like 500,000 gold, right? Something like that. By the way, Forks, welcome to the stream, man. How are you? Tell us the story. What's news? What have you been up to? It's been a hot minute. Don't have any Pokeballs? Good morning, Belle. How are you, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Would you like to tell us a description of recent events? So, guys, by the way, if you haven't done it already, make sure that you do your Poke Daily. Have a look at what I got this morning. It is not that. 1 second. I now have 3 screens. I'm still getting used to it. Have a look at my Poke Daily this morning. How freaking sick is that? I got a Pokemon, a Litten, and just over 7 grand. I got a legendary drop. First ever. I know, it's because I'm awesome. Even PCG was excited to see me come back this week. But yeah, it's don't forget to do it, guys. It is definitely worth it. I mean, don't get me wrong. The last 3 days, I got a basic drop of like $7 and I don't know, a potion. But sometimes you can get some pretty epic shit. Don't worry, I'm taking on that challenge. I'm gonna pull all the iron into one place and run it through a pure recipe. Nice, Johnny. Good luck on not crashing your map. I believe in you. Forks, story time! I had a crazy plan to build something and put the build plan into the calculator. There's not enough iron on the map for the normal recipes. Well, that's an easy solve, isn't it? You just have to do a hard drive hunt and boost your iron. I mean, I'm doing. Hang on. So what's the best ratio? I mean, that's just under... So your best ratio would be to add it with copper, essentially. Because you got 1 for 1. That's like a 1.19. 1 to 1.9. And that would be a 1 to 2.5. So your best, that's with the pure ingot. That's this one, isn't it? I'd be going the foundry. The foundry one seems to give you the best, but then you're gonna also need copper ore for that. Yeah, which is like 1 to 1.9 ish, give or take 0 point something. Whereas this would be 1 to 2.5. Just a thought. Just a thought. But tell us about this amazing build, Forks. What is the plan behind it? It's a 1.86 multiplier. Fair enough. Seeing your Lego reminds me you should see the Batcave shadow box Judge Low is working on. It's sick. I did have a look at his stream when you sent it to me. But because it was just like looking at his hands and it was just a couple of pieces, and he was focusing more on chat, I was just sort of like, I'm over this. So I did try and watch for about 20 minutes, but, you know, squirrel. But I would like to see the large portion of the project. It does sound cool. Not 1.19. You're getting almost 2 ingots to 1, or not 1 1/4. No. 1, comma, 1.9. Like, yeah, it's almost a 1 for 2. I agree with that, but it's just weird wording, you know. Hey Fuzzy, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Been killing it on stream the last few days, I saw. What have you been playing? I'm pretty good. We're just back to working on our iron ingot recipes, and we're actually on this one. Nah, it's all good. Yeah, I know. With this one, Shiny, I'm actually gonna take a page out of your book, and I'm gonna put a node like right there-ish, and make it look daisy-chained like you're doing with yours, if that's okay with you. Because I did like the idea, and I do want to 1, 2, 3, 4. I do want to, like, you know, change things up a little bit. I got trains unlocked too. Nice. You stole it from Bitz? Ah, well, in that case, we will take full advantage for it, because just like his music, he doesn't copyright his build ideas. It's a good one there. I can't say what it is. I want it to be a surprise if I can make it work. Fair enough. That's fair enough. We all have our own little things. You know, I don't know. I'm pretty forward with you guys and what my plans are. I don't think I really have any secrets, but that's more the fact that I don't have an end plan on what I'm doing. I have an idea, which is, you know, stupid amounts of space elevator parts, but I don't know what that's gonna look like. I like that look of the pseudo daisy chain. I also like the power strip look with beams. Both look better than bird's nest wiring. Oh, so that means you don't like my other wiring. I don't know, like, I don't have a preference on what wires look like, to be honest. And there is a little part of me that's going, I don't know that I do want to do the daisy chain, but only for the reason that it's going to add, one, a lot more connecting to do, and two, it's going to add, you know, a few more objects to the game. And I am trying to keep my objects down in terms of how much I build, because like Andrew, I imagine I will eventually hit the object limit. And there's a little part of me that is wondering if I'll do it before the year's end. But I don't know, you know. So when I am building, when it comes to actually building the working portion of the factories, I am sort of in the mind frame of trying to keep parts down. If it comes to making things look nice, then it's free reign. But when like the working guts of it, it's like try and make it what's it called? Minimalistic, so to speak. Only because it'd ruin the reveal. I'd definitely share it with someone to show off. Ah, Forks, no, hey, it's alright. Don't feel pressured on my behalf. That's perfectly reasonable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's perfectly reasonable that you wanna like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That you want to keep it a secret. Like, yeah, surprises are awesome. That's why I'm not telling you guys what will be happening later this week, because I do have a surprise for everybody. As a little bit of a apologies for being away for the week. I know you all missed me. Had a few messages telling me so, both in other people's stream and on Discord. So, you know, I definitely do appreciate you guys. That could be a very good. That could be a good one. Could be a good one. We could add a surprise.
Oh, that's $37.
Thank you. Shiny knows what it is because we talked about it, and then I bought it. But it fully was your fault, because you said you wanted to do a stream like that, which made me go,
Batman.
we could do a collab, you know, and then you know, I sort of like bought it, and I was thinking to myself, you stream at weird hours compared to me, and I don't want to wait a week. So, you know, this was not going to work for me, and I thought, fuck it. As soon as it arrives is as good a time as any, you know? So, a little bit your fault. A little bit, about this much. I do not know why about sounded weird just then. Mine back and... I do not dance for this reason. It is so bad. Yes. Whenever I go, you know, as a child, when I'd be at the school dance, or guys, if you have a magnet ball, we have a Sheldon, not to be confused with Sheldon Cooper. That is not a Pokemon, that is a fictional science-based character from the popular American show The Big Bang Theory. In Russia, The Big Bang Theory is we drop a bomb. And now I have forgotten what I was saying. Ah, yes, yes. Me and dancing. It does not work. It does not work. So whenever I'd go to like a school dance or something, I would be the kid standing in the corner, talking with all the other boys. And in my adult life, you know, I dance like a freaking weirdo. I have no timing. I'm so self-conscious that unless I am very, very drunk, I will just not dance unless I am forced to by sexy lady. Big Bang, Big Nuke. Yes, yes. Well, this is why we tried to buy the Mr. Nobel. He didn't like our offer so much he created the Nobel Peace Prize, which we were very offended by. You know, in Russia, we sing different too. Don't do that. Don't do that. It will land you in jail.
This is the day that we stand up. This is the day we fight. We'll take our place. We won't give in. Our victory is in sight. Only a sword in our hand, but we enter the lion's den. We're not waiting for a war. We bring the war to them.
A hospital, was it? What is it? It's a big building with patients, but that's not important right now. What? What are you talking about, Fuzzy? Is there some sort of joke that I'm missing? Ah, a movie quote. Fair enough. Well, Fuzzy's having a bit of a stroke there. Quote. Third time's a charm, mate. Third time's a charm. Don't worry. Don't worry. We can deal with dyslexic writing here. My brain functions in a way that I can read cryptic messages. It came to mind and I wanted to share it. Fair enough, fair enough. Do 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 do. I also do logic puzzles and Rubik's Cubes and love strolls on the beach. Nice. Hey, speaking of Rubik's Cubes, how's your timing going, mate? Are you world champion yet? It is getting warm. Is it warm enough I can take my jumper off? No, not quite. Not quite. A little bit of nip on the arms, a little bit too uncomfortable. I know, right? We're talking about this much arm exposure, and that's enough to keep my jumper on. Why does that feel wrong? Fictish. Okay. That was wrong. I've been hitting some pretty decent times, sub 20s, like 15s. Nice. Very nice, well done. Do 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 do. I mean, 15 to 20 seconds for a Rubik's Cube is absurd. I know you're gonna say it's like nowhere near a world record time, but it's still absurd, man. Like, okay, we get rid of that one because we might as well leave it. We're gonna have to do it anyway. But then the problem comes in that we've done this one wrong. I can't even peel the sticker off that fast. Goddamn, I'm learning CFOP beginner's method. Just have not been dedicated the time I should. I have no idea what CFOP is. So all I can, I'm guessing it's like C++ or something. Because you're like some computer nerd. Nerd. I suppose we're all nerds, aren't we? Okay. I'm color neutral. I know. Oh, hang on, CFOP. Are you guys talking about Rubik's Cubes? Ah, okay. Yeah, it took me a second. I almost got there on my own. Almost. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that does 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need your love. I know rocks and CFOP. ZZ is strange. Well, I've heard that ZZ puts people to sleep. Just what I've heard. I'm glad you find that funny, because I was thinking to myself, like, that has got to be the most cringe joke ever. ZZ, what is that? I don't know. Hang on. There's a character called Zed in something. Whoa, what is it? Oh. Is it a League of Legends thing? Yeah, there you go, there you go. I don't even play League of Legends and I know who Zed is. There's also a video game called Zed. Fair enough. Do 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 do. Ooh. I honestly do not know what I was thinking with all the plumbing through here. I'm just glad that I left myself so much space. Because, this is starting to look a bit hairy. Hairy McClary. Space Guy. Z is dead. Pulp Fiction reference. Nice. No worries, Master Manager. Thank you very much for joining us. I'll be here for a good amount of hours today, so feel free to drop back in. If not, I will see you tomorrow. 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, actually, I didn't know Shiny did Rubik's Cubes either. Yeah. No worries, Space Guy. You lurk as much as you want. Or talk as much as you want. There's no pressure here, man. I'm just saying welcome. Look, I mean, welcome, man. If you want to tell us a story, feel free to. If you want to just sit back, relax, grab some popcorn, I'll try and be entertaining for you. Yeah, I've been learning the beginner method years ago, and then just recently started learning CFOP, but even the like 18 algorithms have been a lot for me. Do you mean like 18 steps in the algorithm, or? It just becomes muscle memory, doesn't it? Working on my own secret turbo fuel project also. For the 5th time redo. Ah! Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I do dislike it when you have to redo things. Like that one time where I realized that I painted my turbo fuel pipes and my concrete factory with the same custom color swatch. Not custom color swatch, regular swatch. So I used this one to paint red pipes, and then I used this one again to make my concrete factory. So we do have a little bit of repainting to do, unfortunately. Depending on the situation, you have to use specific algorithms. Yeah, if you know them all, you can skip steps and go a lot faster. Fair enough. Also, we can petition to have liquid biofuel renamed to turbo fuel. While CSS doesn't know me yet, I would rather not get on their bad side with giving them dumb ideas, you know. Dumb ways to die. I don't know how that goes. Well, I can't think of the song pattern. Guys, we have a watch hog. It's a monotype. It's immune to ghost. I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball. With your encouragement, I reworked the recipe. I can make it work, but it's going to have to be powered by 60.5 gigawatts of biomass burners or creative Dude, that is not a good idea. Like, why biomass burners? You'd get like 5 minutes worth of work out of that. What? How much? Makes 30 megawatts. 6,500 divided by 30. You're talking about 2,016 biomass burners. I mean, why? Are you gonna use like a mod? Hang on. How do you even get that much biomass in the first place? Like, you're just gonna spend a year cutting down everything, run it once, and then wait for everything to regrow. Spend another year cutting everything down. Fuck, man. And I thought Andrew was batshit crazy. You're just taking the cake. I had a thought of a challenge build. Only use biogenerators, but only use flower petals as fuel. It was only a thought. Nobody else is crazy enough to do it. So my question for you folks is, would you be using the mod that allows you to put belt work for these? Oh, excuse me. There comes a bit of my yogurt from this morning. Would you be hand feeding, or would you be using a mod that allows you to belt up the biomass burners? Andrew would. I'd probably use blueprints. I'd probably blueprint it in with fuel already in the machine, if that's possible. Yeah, okay, but how do you continue the power after like your first batch of fuel runs out? And that's if you can get hang on. Let's do the math here, right? Oh, seriously? Plantage. So we get squeezes. Okay, so what are we using, forks? Are we using leaves, or are we using wood, or mycelia, or bugs? I suppose you'd be using everything, right? Where the hell did my pen go? There it is. Let's see how batshit crazy this math is. So we're talking about 2,000 and we'll call it 17 biomass burners, right? Because you're not really going to use 2016.66, right? Everything. I've already built the system, just need to make it more modular. Fair enough. Well, let's take wood, right, as our average of things, right? So where's our solid biofuel? Here. Hang on. Let's work backwards. So 2017 times 200, alright? So that's 403,400 bio logs. Right. Then so to make these, you need 8. 403,400 times 8. 3227200. 3.2 million biomass we're up to. This is fucking stupid. So it's 4 for 20. Alright, so 3227200 divided by 20 equals 161,360. 161,360 times 4. So if you were just to use wood and to do one cycle of power on your biomass burners with 200 like biofuel logs in there, you would need 645,440 trees. It's a lot. It's a lot. And that concludes our useless math proportion of the day. I mean, hey, if you can pull it off, man, props to you. See, I even ate a berry for you, just to prove it. If I only use biogenerators, I would hire interns to hand feed the fuel on the server. 7 interns. I mean, 7 divided by 2014. Hang on. Whoops. 2017 divided by 7. So each 288 seems reasonable. What is it on 8? You might as well just get 10. Just make it a nice round number, Space Guy. It's more about walking speed and interaction time with the machine to feed them at this scale. That would be the problem. Andrew has done it. He did 1 terawatt of power using only biomass burners. Hang on, 1 terawatt, is that 100,000? That's a million, isn't it? Isn't the server users limit 8 users on a server? I have no idea. I've never played dedicated servers. Yeah, you may be correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Shiny, without mods, you can only hand feed biomass burners, unless in update 8 they've changed that. Yeah, biomass burners are hand feed only. What do you guys think? Is this Iron Factory going to be big enough, or should I make more? Is my split of production lines good, or do we need more? I mean, 300 plate. I'm just thinking. Johnny says have a drink, and I can do that.
$37.
But 300 plate is not that much, right? Nor is 300 iron rod. Alright, 1 second. Nor is 300 iron rod. Nor is 300 screws per minute. That's actually pretty low.
1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up!
Don't know what... Or did I have it the other way around? 450s. And the reason that I sort of got to that question was, do you guys think I should use the impure nodes as well? Like, am I taking it too easy with just using 300 CP copper plate? Use all the nodes? It would require an expansion. That's the only downside. Damn it. I wasn't supposed to delete that. It would require us to do an expansion if I did that. Also, I don't know how many impure nodes there are. Plus all the expansion. Oh, channel points. Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. Like I said, you know, when I sit here over the weekends and play games, without having you guys go, oh, have a stretch, you know, look, have a drink, sit up straight. The posture check is just as important as the stretch. You'd be able to link some of the impures together to make a Mark V line? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like... Hey, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. 1, 2, 3, 5. Was Konrad smart enough to write his math down? To a degree. To a degree. But more important things, guys. There is a crock of rock, and if you have a night ball, I do not, throw it. See what happens. So let's tab over to the old interlulls and have a little play with our production planner. No worries, Johnny. See you soon. So we're going for iron rods, screws, plates, reinforced iron plates, modular frames. I think this is why I'm why I'm being weird about it, is because, like, for instance, screws, I'm going 300 screws per minute is not a lot. But what I'm not taking into account is, hang on, just got to get those, is it rotors? So we could technically make rotors in another factory using the secondary recipe, which would really kick things up a notch. But 25, 50. Okay, so it's 52 screws that we'd be using for rotors if we use the second alternate recipe. Well, we'll chuck it in there anyway. And then the last object was... What was the last object? Because it's 7 items. Is it modular engines? No, can't be. No, it's not modular engines. I believe it's a... What about smart plating? Cunning plating. Yeah, okay, and cunning plating. So, that gives us those numbers. Now, if we put that to 300, so no, we're not using the weird one. Screws, we're going to go with cast screws. Iron plate is going to stay as iron plate. Reinforced iron plate becomes bolted iron plate. 3 times. Does use a shitload more screws. Uses a lot more screws. So the standard recipe, not that you can see it behind my big fat head, it's 6 iron plate and 12 screws for 1 reinforced, right? The bolted plate uses 3 times the amount of plate, which is fine. That's an easy ratio of 1 to 1, so that's not changing. But 3 times 12 is 36, and we're actually going to be using 50 screws per minute, so it becomes 36, 48. It's a little bit more expensive. It's a little bit more expensive, but we'll use it nonetheless. Modular frames. Hmm. 12 iron rods, or 12 iron rods, or 56 screws. What does it take to make a screw? So 1 rod would make 4 screws. 12 times 4... Shit. 48? So it's slightly more expensive, but it's a faster recipe. I think we stick with the regular recipe then. The rotors stay as a standard recipe and the smart plating stays as a standard recipe. So if we go 300, 300,
I'm Batman.
300, 300 modular frames per minute, 450 rotors, and 450 smart plating. Now our limit here is 31,525 iron ingots per minute, and here we have 22, call it 23 for ease of maths, 29,600, which would leave us with 1,500 iron ingots per minute. Need to find the alt recipe for steel beam screws, the best. I find steel beams to be extremely expensive. Like, I do not think it is... I mean, shit. One steel beam makes 52 screws. Jesus. See, the idea here, guys, is that we are making a... what is it called? A completely steel factory. You know, we are going to be making all these items with only this stuff to you know, get us there. What is problem here? This is fine. This is fine. This is... oh, okay. I see. So the idea is that, you know, this place is completely steel. This place is completely iron ore related without mixing anything around too much because, you know, I want to keep it kind of... I understand this, but what it means is, it means that I'd have to start bringing products in. This is where maybe our building procedures change, right? Because my main problem is dropping pens. I want to build a factory related to each one of these resources in each biome here. So what we could do is just set up all the base ores in each area and then move things to more desirable locations. But see, this is the problem, right? Because if we are going to do steel beam screws, my coal production is going to be in the Maze Canyon, which the Maze Canyon is the Maze Canyon. Hang on, let me open with, I know, Firefox. So the Maze Canyon is just over here. We are currently building here, so it means that I would need this factory somewhere in between, you know? And I just... G'day, Jix! How are you, Doctor? What is news? How many lives have you saved this week? Tell us a story, my friend. What is the good word? I think, Space Guy, you have thrown a complete and utter spanner in the works, and I will have to rethink my whole strategy on this place. All I can say to you is thank you for fucking up my day. No. This is very good suggestion. This is very good suggestion, because here is what I was doing. You know, I was originally going, this is a completely iron-based factory, and talking about production, this is not the smartest idea. You know, if I'm trying to keep all my parts down, it becomes a logistical issue after that. Which the logistics, I don't know, that shouldn't be too bad, but yes, I don't know. Maybe. Here is an idea, right? So we do build things in all these areas that I have said, right? All these areas will use these for base products, and then we will find a location for mixed products. No, this does not work. I don't know. Johnny, I need you to come get your spanner. Space Guy threw it in the works and he has completely fucked me over. I mean, he makes very valid point. And I don't know why I went from being English back to Russian guy, but I feel like it shows my my anger a bit better. Studying for your exam in 2 months? Nice. What? Hang on. What do you mean you're studying for your exam? I thought you'd already become a doctor. Do doctors have to keep studying? Yeah. Boris can handle the anger better. Just has a shot of vodka. Leave Space Guy alone. Well, he started it. They call it practice for a reason. Yeah. Yeah, do they not take board exams after school in Australia? I don't know. I'm not a frickin' doctor. Any other doctors in the house? Can you confirm or deny? No, look, I don't know. I would say that they probably do have to do something. You know, like once every 5 years or 10 years or something like that, but I have no idea, man. I do know that psychologists and psychologists have to go see a psychologist to keep their job. And depending on what field of psychology, has to be, does also depend on how often. Guys, we have a Murwalk. Crow. My bad. Up for grabs. Knight or Featherball? Knight to A1. I do not have either of those two. So let's throw a general Pokeball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See my setup above. I get 9,600 steel ingots per minute, no overclocking. My setup is completely different. I have heavy oil to make petroleum coke to make steel ingots with iron ore. Yeah, right. Dragon! So I tried the calculator site for the planner, and it just gives me an empty web page with frames and says, choose at least one item from production list. Where the frick is the production list? Dragon? Are you a noob to the old thingy? So over here, I'm guessing. Morning, Kissikis. How are you, lovely? Welcome to the stream. So if you've gone to, we'll restart it for you. Oh, okay. This is my current project, so that's why it's really. And let me just move myself out of the way so you can see a bit better. This one and this one and this one. So if we go to planner, production planner. That should refresh it. So that's what the base of it should be like. And then you'd come over to this corner here where it says add an item. And that will bring up this. Yeah. And then from there you can, add your item. And if you click the drop down box, you can select alternate recipes. You can put your input value of stuff here, but I generally don't find it's very useful. I actually find it to be kind of annoying. Yeah, you can add mods in here as well. I don't know. I've never used that sort of stuff before. I'm very basic with it. I guess it wasn't loading before. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, that's sort of what I do. Let me turn my pretty face back on for you guys. Welcome, Dragon. How are you, my friend? What's news? And how did I miss? Oh, right, because it's supposed to be from this end. Man, what is wrong with the render rate? Like, surely I should be able to see that. What is my view distance on? My view distance is on Ultra. And I cannot render in the pipe mounts. Glad to see you back in action. Thank you very much, Kissy Face. Yeah, had some stuff to take care of, which unfortunately meant I couldn't spend any time on here. But I'm back, I'm refreshed, and later on this week, I have a surprise for you guys, to basically make up for my absence. It's a pretty freaking awesome surprise. But hey, only time can tell. You know, what you think of it. I think it's pretty fucking good. You know, $300 very well spent. What's news, Kissy Face? What have you been doing? Snacks? $300 worth of snacks. Jesus, how fat do you think I am? I mean, I know I've gotten fat since starting streaming, but I'm not that fat. How are you going to move all the iron to these refineries. Trains, drones, factory carts. I am going for belts. Wait, I ain't calling you fat? No, but I am. I think I've put on about I think I've put on about 7 kilos since I started streaming. I'm gonna have to start doing some exercise. I did the last 3 days go skating. So you know, I am starting to do exercise, but I tell you what, it is really hard to motivate yourself to skate when you're by yourself. It definitely helps to have someone come along. Sorry, Forks, I don't know if I answered your question. I am going to be using belts because all the iron ore is located in the what's it called? In the desert. So it's all just going to come into sort of one point. I can show you interactive map. So unfortunately, but you can't see too well, and if I zoom in anymore, it won't help you either. But all the little yellow dots are all the nodes that we have tapped. And so what I'm thinking is these two will make a line down like this and go across. That'll probably link in, and that'll probably go like that and then across like that. These will sort of come up like this, and then through the middle here back down to this way, but it's just, yeah, it's going to be, I'm going to use Mark V belts for everything, just easier. And if it's a 600 line, it's a 600 line. If it's a 780 line, it's a 780 line. And I just have to split the 780s into the back half of the factory, and the 600s into the front. Because essentially, these guys here up to about, I think there, are all 780 iron ore per minute. If you load a train at 600, does that mean when it comes out at the same rate or speed of belts? I don't know. Comes out the speed of a belt. So even if you load it at 600, if you put a Mark V to unload it, the station at 780. Fair enough. I mean, it makes sense. I'm doing well though. Started rebuilding one of my fences today. Been enjoying the weather. Been good. Nice. Nice. Did you're rebuilding a fence? Do you have puppies to protect, or are you just a homeowner that doesn't want to pay for labor? Homeowner that has a dog, I guess. Hey, puppies' welfare, #1 priority, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I miss Floki and Coda. I want a puppy. Doom, 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 doom. So, Kiss, what sort of puppy have you got? Tell us, tell us. I want to know what kind of puppy it is. And before you say, oh, it's a full-grown dog, it's not a puppy. All dogs are puppies. You're a little puppy. And you're a good boy or a good girl. See, here's the thing, right? Because how awkward is it when you go out in public and you're like, oh, what a good boy, and they're like, actually, it's a girl, right? So, to be gender neutral, right? You go, oh, good puppy, who's a good puppy? And they go, that's not a puppy, it's a full-grown dog. You go, yeah, but they're still puppies. Right? That way, you can't ever get it all wrong. Labrador Retriever, 4 years old, lazy yet very hyper girly. Nice, nice. How's the shedding? Because I mean, both labs and golden retrievers shed quite a lot, don't they? Being long-haired. Don't ask. I once had a dog that lived with us, and it shed. So I spent $1,000 on a robot vacuum to clean up the shed, and man, we were just constantly, like every day, we'd be emptying the tray in the robot vacuum just to deal with the shedding. Most dogs shed. Yes, you are right, Dragon. But proportionately speaking, some dogs do shed a lot more than others. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no. No. I mean, Huskies are beautiful dogs, but they're honestly like if you have a problem with shedding. Huskies are beautiful dogs. I live in Australia. Why would you bring a dog that is acclimatized to a winter climate to Australia? Today is a cold day, and it is going to be 24 degrees. That's like a freaking heat wave where Huskies are from. And then if you go, oh, I'll just cut its hair. Why? Ruin a beautiful coat like that. Yeah. Oh, damn. That went down, didn't it? That's nuts, to be honest. Can't shave a double-coated dog. No, I'm not saying, like... I find it cruel that you would bring an animal that is, you know, designed for a winter climate, sleeping in the snow, to a country like Australia, which, you know, depending on where you are, you know, if you're in the western side of Australia, guys, there is a Pidgey. A repeat ball or okay, screw it. We'll just go a standard Pokeball. You know, if you're on the western side of Australia, a 50-degree day is perfectly normal during summer. Can you imagine how fucked that dog would be? Like, it's designed for a winter climate, so it's got a thick double coat for sleeping in the snow. and you're going to put it in a 50-degree environment. You basically cook the dog. Even like somewhere cold like Melbourne, it's still pretty warm. So, while I love huskies and I think they are beautiful, beautiful animals, I do not think that they should be in Australia for purely their own I'm gonna say comfort, but that's not the right word, because, you know, maybe there is a husky that is like, "Meh, you know, Alaska's too cold, I want to live in Australia." But how do you know that when dogs don't talk, you know? It's either hot or blistering hot or just die now hot. Yeah. Yeah, and, you know, could you imagine, like, wearing 15 jumpers and going to the beach on a hot summer's day? It'd be fucked. Alrighty guys, on that note of me ranting about dogs and their coats, I'm going to take a short break and just go stretch my legs and think about my life choices. I'll be back very soon. A hydrate from Shinny? I can do that. And you know what? I actually just prepared for this situation. I got myself a nice stubby cooler. It's fuzzy. Was that the chair? That was for the chair? Oh. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna hydrate the chair. But I'll have copious amounts of sugar for you. Try and stop the yawning. Ooh. Excuse me. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tell me something. That's easy to do. I'll just head to bed. Ah, come on, Kiss. You got another half hour in you. I normally am just getting started. It's not our fault. We're boring. I don't think you guys are boring. I've got to find something for when I do go on breaks, admittedly. Just, you know, I don't have enough videos to play for you guys. So, I don't know. Like I've got one, which actually now I don't know where it's gone. And it was every time I'd ever spotted a doggo in the start of, like starting my streams. Yeah, but also no, I've been going to sleep by accident at 4 AM for the past 3-ish days and need to not do that. That's fair, that's fair. Well, hey, Kiss, you know the deal. If you need to sleep, it's the most important thing that you can do. Konrad, did you say what your supercomputers are per minute? Looking to start one of those here soon. Supercomputers, I think I've got two constructors for it. So, I would be making... I'd be making 3.6. Yeah, I'd be making 3.75 for mine. but you know, that was the beginning factory. Don't know what it'll look like later on. We are going for big stupid numbers eventually. I'm just wondering something. Why am I doing lots of 15? I think we're going to be redoing this pipe work a little, because we're running 300 water per minute. So, I mean, this is a good starting point, but I think I've kind of screwed this part up just a tad. Okay, pretty low. I was aiming for 10 per minute for now. Yeah, look, like I said, it was the starting factory. I was just trying to get things to push through. In fact, one of my supercomputers doesn't even go to anything, so I was actually realistically only using 1.85 per minute. So, yeah. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, you guys know what I discovered on the weekend? Ad blockers. So, since I built my new computer, I hadn't, since I fixed my new computer, I hadn't installed an ad blocker. And I was getting the shits with YouTube because, you know, you start a video, you get 2 ads in a row. The first one's unskippable, the second one's skippable after 5 seconds if you're lucky. Then you get like 3 minutes in, you get another ad, and you know, repeat the process. And so I was getting the shits with it. And then, yeah, yesterday I put an ad blocker on. And, dude, I watched a 45-minute video on a dude running around Escape from Tarkov, interviewing players on the state of the game. Not a single ad. Not a single ad. It's ridiculous now. Perfect timing. When YouTube now detects ad blockers, they stop you from viewing videos. will be in effect in another month. Cool. I'll go into private mode. Yes, or I'm just a monkey and I make it too complicated. It does. Very much does. It was actually funny, like, the main reason that I got the ad blocker was because I watched a video that was stating that YouTube is running out of money. And it is because of that ad blocker ban. Guys, done space. Heal ball if you got it. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. He was only making the video because of the ad blocker. So because I watched a video on YouTube isn't making enough money, like it's not a financially stable company, and now they're grasping at straws, trying to get as much money as they can. You know, that was the whole reason that I got the ad blocker. So it's a little funny. I mean, and then the inception there is, I watched this video on YouTube too. Mando! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Tell us a story. How have you been? What have you been up to? Where have you been? Oh, you know. Same old, same old. Trucking along. Doing my thing. Bought some Lego for the Lego pixel art. Changed some washers in a shower over the weekend. Did my washing. That was an important one. What else did I do? I've gone skating the last 3 days in a row, so that was good. That was about it. That was about it. I had a pretty uneventful week off. Being productive sounds like a good weekend. Yeah, you'd think. You'd think. Unpopular opinion. Ads should be on YouTube. The amount of costly infrastructure worldwide to store and deliver videos has to be paid for somewhere. Oh look, don't get me wrong. I think it's perfectly acceptable that they run ads, but not at the rate that they do. You know, like, it's worse than free-to-air TV. Mind you, I wonder when free-to-air TV's gonna die. So I don't know about you guys, but the last time I used free-to-air TV was for the Anzac Day parade, you know, the other month. Fireboy, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Tell us a story.
Jumping jacks, hit him. 1.
No more torn underpants this weekend? No, no more torn underpants this weekend. I actually threw out another pair of underpants that had a hole in them. So eventually, I'm gonna have to open that pack of fresh underpants that I got sitting there. Still playing Dyson Sphere? Nice. Nice. Oh. I'm doing okay, just been organising and moving. Sorry, I've been up for like 4.5 hours now. Moving things around the new house, not being as productive as you though. I've been taking naps in the last week, more naps in the last week than I have in the last year. I can't nap. But those are holy underpants. They are indeed. They are indeed. But, you know, everything has to retire at one point. Back in the 60s, our family had a giant antenna to receive TV broadcasts. There was no cable back then. Yeah. Like 60 foot high. Jesus. So 3 foot to a meter. So like 20 meters high. Jesus. Yeah. I think that's about 20 meters high. Got the green screen up today. Nice. Hang on. Is it a green screen? Green sky? Hang on, let me finish that posture check. I don't know. What was the statement? What was your previous statement, Fiery? The good old days of twisting the antenna around to tune into different channels. Yeah, I know, right? Or like doing it on the screen, like, you know, you get a brand new TV and you got to sit there and press the auto tune button, or even before that, before auto tune was a thing, and you had to manually tune each bloody channel. I got the green cubes up. Okay. I don't know what context the green cubes are, though. Like, is that in Dyson Sphere, or is that for maybe your stream? In the far future, it'll be cheap enough to buy LED wall screens to use instead of green screens, like in The Mandalorian. Ah, for Dyson Sphere. Right. See, I haven't played Dyson Sphere, so I don't know much about it. I wonder, is it warm enough now? It's kinda not. It's kinda not. It's alright. Having your brother standing in the corner with the antenna all awkward while you tell him more left, yeah. I mean, I didn't have that problem because I'm an only child, if you guys couldn't tell. That's why it's all Konrad all the time. Dyson Sphere's on my list to play still. Too many games. They come out too quick. They honestly do. I like the good old days when there was like 3 games a year released. Not really, but you know what I mean. Like now you get so many games, and then because we're like adults now and we want the nostalgia of playing like old games, you know, you go, oh, I'm gonna play Diablo 2, and then you go and lose like 40 hours in Diablo 2 by accident. Alright, so we need to make this Need to change these, essentially, because we screwed up a little bit. One, two, three, four, five. This goes here. This goes here. So the reason we screwed up is we're going to be transporting 300 water. I'm only making banks of 15. So what I figured out, right, was that it is too cold to take my jumper off. So I'm going to put my jumper back on and then continue to explain how I screwed up the water. Which was, we've got lines of 300. There is 44? 44, I believe. Let's go figure this out. Oh yeah, I remember standing in line for 6 hours at the mall for StarCraft, and it was the only thing anyone wanted for the next several months. Yeah. Maybe the overly influx of games compared to years ago is because it takes 3 to 4 freaking years to make a game. Satisfactory, for example. Yeah, but I think games... Oh, dang it. I think games are now sort of more rushed to market as well. Because, you know, back in those days, like we take StarCraft for an example, you know, the game came out and that was the game. There were no updates. Which basically meant... Yep, so we got 44 there. Which basically meant that, you know, StarCraft was StarCraft. Any bug fixes that would have been done would have been from an expansion that was released like 2 years later or a year later. Okay, so that's 14. So we break the pipe there. And so that we... Oh. Did I fuck those up then? Or did I fuck this up? Oh, that's 14. So did I accidentally fuck this up? Huh. Interesting. Ah. Okay. What are we producing here? 31,525 iron ingots per minute. Essentially. just a couple. And then from that, yeah. No. From that we're gonna be making at the moment, iron rod, iron plate, screws, rotors, iron plate, iron rod, screws, rotors, and a fifth item. I can't remember, but they're going to be at 300 parts per minute. And then we're going to make 450... modular frames. And then there's two other. Smart plating and modular and smart plating and something else at 450. Not using blueprints? No. This playthrough is so vanilla that Vanilla Ice decided to take cues from me. We don't play with mods. We don't play with blueprints, and I'm just seeing what I can do in 1,000 hours. Once I hit that 1,000 hours, I will do a 1,000 minute stream, which is about 16 hours. So that's gonna be a long one, and that is fast approaching, guys. 424 minutes to go till the 1,000 minute stream. But the big important number is the 365 days, because that'll be the 1 year mark, obviously, of this map. It'll also be the 1 year mark of this stream, and my birthday. So guys, we have a Electrike up for grabs. Magnet ball if you got it, otherwise a general Pokeball will work. And while I'm here, have the... Ooh, we got another 2 hours until quests reset. So yeah, there's a few little things that we're going with. If you go down below the stream, I believe I have a map goals sort of little box to tell you a bit of what's going on. But I just wanted to see what I could achieve in Satisfactory, because for instance in my little over 500 hours of play previously, I had never finished the space elevator. So I wanted to see if I could, you know, actually do that. As well as, you know, I'd never built a train system, which now I have a train system that circumnavigates the world, and we'll be using that more and more as time goes by. And you son of a... yeah, we'll be implementing that train system more and more as time goes by. But for now, we got what we got. What else? We'll eventually get to nuclear. And then I've generally done like open plan factories, which I'd like to build factories with that look pretty and are functional. Good morning, Zeal. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What's news, bud? How is Wolf Cub? Incoming autosave. We'll stand here for a minute while it goes through. Coughing up a lung. Fair enough. I can completely what's the word? Sympathize with that. As a kid, I used to get bronchitis very often. Like, it was basically like once a month I would get bronchitis, and yeah, I'd just always be sick, basically. Wolf Cub woke up at 8 AM, so he got taken to his mother while I got ready to work. Yeah, right. Also fought with the Wolf Cub after my micro stream. Why, he didn't want to have his afternoon tea? Yeah, sorry, I wasn't, you know, I was watching your stream, Zeal, but, I sort of wasn't paying attention because I was doing my own thing. So yeah, I was there, but like also not there at the same time. But I did like how you'd covered the belt work. Did look cool. Okay. That's that row. He wanted to color in Jigglypuff yellow. When he realized that I wanted to color in pink, his favorite color, he let me do it. Aw, that's cute. I wonder. Nice. One less thing to fix. Righty, that's that line. Next one. Oh, next one. And that is actually too long. So we have to split it down the middle. Man, I can't wait till I let myself make blueprints. That's gonna be... It's gonna be a whole new ball game. G Money! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. I'm going pretty good. I'm going pretty good. We're back for a whole new week of stream. And I do have a surprise for you guys, hopefully later in the week. Just gotta wait for it to be delivered. But I think you guys will definitely enjoy it. World record holder speedrun.com verified my green hell run. Nice. What is green hell? You wanna post up a link so we can see? Hardcore survival, but of what game? Oh, I'm guessing green hell. Wow. Okay. Half missed this row. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was that 5? No, that was 4. This is 5. Is green hell environmentally... Ugh. Excuse me, guys. Is green hell environmentally friendly hell? Is green hell a vegan's heaven? Speaking of green stuff, guys, we have a Manticus up for grabs. Oh, it's both a grass type and a mono type. So, I'm pretty sure that I don't have this one, so I'm just going to check that. I don't, so I'm actually going to throw a Great Ball, because I think it's appropriate. Kind of want it, but it's not imperative. Ugh. Actually, guys, let me just respond to a text message. Right. Jesus, how many... No, okay, good. Thought I missed more. Oh! Mando just coming in too late. Looking for a good advert that's like 12 seconds long. A good advert? What, for your speedrun? Or what do you mean? A good advert. When is an advert any good? Unless it's... Oh, for the game. Ah, right. Show us what it's made of, huh? Is that, that's your speedrun? Let's go check it out, huh? Jesus Christ, it took him a year to get around to it? Everyone give G Money a round of applause. Finally on the leaderboard. For Green Hell Speedrun. 1 hour, 28 minutes, and 30 seconds. That's the website saying I'm first with no one else to compete against. Nice. Nice. Let's see what the rules are. Beat the time. Timing starts when the player gains control of the character. Timing ends on appearance of You Are About to End Spirit of Amazonia storyline screen. Nice. Nice. Cool beans. Cool beans. Well, congratulations on your world record. I'm sure with a speed run like that, you'll be onto Dr. Disrespect and taken on the 2-time world champ. Make the credits roll any way possible. I have submitted the run for 100%. It's 10 hours long. Jesus. That is definitely a thing. But I mean, can you create your own speedrun category? Like, I don't know, if you made a Satisfactory speedrun, could you be like, you know, fastest person to turn all iron ore into iron ingots in the map? It's me. It's my excitement for the week, so that category didn't exist. Nice. GDQ when? What is GDQ? There are many Satisfactory speedruns? Fair enough. I don't know, like speedrunning to me would be very stressful. There is a Satisfactory speedrun category set up, I believe. Yeah, but for instance, like, okay, so yeah, there's a speedrun for, right, complete the space elevator, right? That's an obvious one. But could I turn around and go, I want to create a speedrun for, you know, turning every iron ore, every iron ore node into iron ingots. Fastest to do that. Yeah, because think about all the power you'd have to do, and all the stuff. I mean, with blueprints, it would just make it really freaking easy. But at the same time, really freaking annoying. Each phase of the space elevator is a different run. Ah. There are usually mods for each game that manage that kind of stuff. Yeah, right. I left messages in their forum asking for a category, submitted my run in places that it might fit, basically jumped up and down asking them to add my game. Alright, let's get some music up and rolling. We'll go with some electro swinger. Haven't listened to this in about a week. I hope you guys aren't over it, because I sure as shit am not. Do do do. Do 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 do. Can you tell? Do 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 do. See, now you got me thinking about speedruns. I'm like trying to do this as fast as I can. Problem with Satisfactory speedrunning is so much spaghetti. Yeah. Epiphany's doing a full Phase 4 speed run in 19 hours, 25 minutes and 27 seconds. Jesus. Jesus. You kind of have to cheat to complete speedrunning in this game. Yeah, well, I do remember the 007 cheat was a big help in that. I think he got it down to 17 hours, can't verify. Yeah, they use glitches, yeah. Alright, so now here we have our next problem. These... because these are 17s from memory. Which... oh, we need 30, so that's fine. 17 times... times divided? Okay, so that's fine. 4 off the end, leave it at that. No problem. The only downside is... it's uneven. It's gonna be uneven. Give me a second, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm exaggerating cheat. He does some funky stuff I don't understand. Epiphany calls himself out if he uses glitches, but the 19 hours are a clean run. Wow. Like, that's really impressive. I mean, how do you even... the only way I could think about it, right, because if you're constantly... because in those times, like, you don't want to build 150,000 megawatt power supply, right? I imagine they're doing it off, like, a small power plant, say maybe 2 to 10,000 megawatts. But even that's going to take a long time to do. He practices on the same area over and over to fine-tune his plan. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. You wouldn't just what's it called? Like you wouldn't just go blind into it. You'd have a full game plan. But I'm thinking, like, you probably I'll get there. I'll eventually think of it. You'd probably, like, I'm thinking, right, for your, like, final products, like Phase 4, you go, alright, I need, 1,000 nuclear pasta. For that, you need, what, probably, say, 200,000 copper powder. And your fused modular frames. So what I would think is you know, at the start of the game, go, okay, for me to get from the beginning of the game to the very end of what I need to do, I need X amount of screws, and X amount of plate, and blah 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 blah. And so as he ranks up the tiers, he's deleting stuff and then reusing that part on the next phase. So it's kind of like, you know, build section A of the base, complete that, build section B using section A plus all those excess parts that you needed, and then so on and so forth until you get all the way to the end. Because otherwise, like, you're gonna spend way too much time building a massive what's it called? Odium steps up to the podium with a victory bell followed close behind. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Ultra Ball coming out of my pocket, and it's gone sent. How are you, Odium? What's news, mate? Akana's here too. Everyone's joining in. What's news, guys? We are just talking about speed running in Satisfactory. It's your birthday? Ooh, happy birthday! How old are you now, Mr. Old Man? Mr. Sexy Old Man? Arr. Shit. Alright, 17... You're 22 now? Nice, nice. Mando, I just want to congratulate you on being the first person to use Diglett. Happy birthday, Odium. Your podium's extra high today. Just so that everybody can see you. I don't know if you noticed that. So 30 minus 17 is 13. So we need 13 and then we create our break. Dang it. Screwed it up. This is where our break goes. Kinda need like a birthday-esque song, don't we? It's turning into a real party. Oh, mate. Least we can do for our I don't have favorite mods, but I'm gonna say favorite mod. Yeah, it's sort of like parents that say they don't have a favorite child. I believe that statement, but it's kind of hard to believe my mother when she says that. But that might be because I'm an only child, so you know I've got to be her. Hey, Shiny! Thank you very much for your generosity, man. Odium getting a lovely birthday present there. Welcome to the sub club. Let's not say that again. We're not calling it the sub club. It's a birthday present. If only we could all give Odie a birthday present, huh? That actually reminds me, Odium, I do, for my mods, I do get them a birthday present of a subscription of their choice. So, let me know, and we will get you a sub sometime during this week. Least I can do for you guys, helping me out. Indeed, indeed. So if you're due for a sub for anyone, yeah, just figure it out, let me know, and then we'll organize to go to the stream one day, and I'll buy you a sub for your birthday. Did not think of giving you a sub to my own stream. That's this was not part of the plan. Yeah, for Free Falling, because his birthday was like about 2 months ago, a month or two ago. I got him a sub to Kibitz, because that's who he wanted his sub to. By how much? It says it connects. Lies! So we're just gonna for now, we're gonna connect all of these up, because what I want to do is the pipe work coming from all the frackin' water needs to. That was weird. Pipework coming from all the fracked water goes into the front portion of the factory, and then all the remaining factories will then be off. What's it called? I'll get there. Off water extractors. So. Doop, doop, doop. Whoop, excuse me. Them sodas is extra bubbly today. Gotta lurk for a bit. Bacon is playing Cypress Hill by my request. No worries, mate. No worries. Give us a sec, guys. Wanna see something. Aww. Just trying to be sneaky for Odie. But apparently, because he's already subbed, I can't be. Really grinds my gears. What do we reckon? Is that gonna be long enough? Yes! We can get rid of that one. What about on this side? I have a feeling... Oh, yeah, boy! We'll be able to... Actually, that also means we could probably get rid of those. But as we get there, right? We're getting ahead of ourselves. Oh. That might change things. Damn it! Okay. Well, it is what it is. It just means we have to put this one back. Ooh, GMTK should end today. That's thousands of itch.io games available to try. Okay. I have no idea about anything you just said, dude. I'm not. I don't know. Game jam that I expect a good turnout. Build a game in 2 days. A game jam. Ah, sounds interesting. Two days to build a game. I feel like that's not enough time. I could be wrong. But I feel like it's just not enough time. I think that's where Meat Boy came from. Ah. Admittedly, I've never played Meat Boy, but I have heard of it. There are enough submissions that have extended the deadline. Itch.io is struggling. Yeah. Interesting. I watched a documentary on the indie dev that built Meat Boy. Oh yeah? Do 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 do. Oh, guys, we have a sentry up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See if you're a good enough lookout or not. Wonder if the quests have restarted yet. I managed to get 4 out of the 5 quests for last week. Funny what happens when you don't stream for a week. Mind you, I spent most of my time in Demon Rider's stream, poke checking and whatnot. So the only one I didn't do was win 10 medium stadium battles. I couldn't be bothered with it, but I got everything else. So that was good.
Step 3. Exercise.
A stretch
Jump
from
jacks,
lore.
hit 'em.
I can do that.
1,
I can do that.
2. I am so pumped up.
I feel like that has changed. That used to be the Lego animation movie. He'd actually do, I don't know. Maybe.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Go. That's 37.
I mean, it doesn't bother me. Shiny. How you going? I'll do that for you in just a sec. Let me just complete this stretch. Ugh, look at my double chin. That's disgusting. I shouldn't shave so often. Or I should just lose some weight, right? Or just keep my head bent up and then you can't see the double chin. Thank you for that stretch, Lore. Here's your hydrate, Shiny. How is Mrs. Shiny today? What's she up to?
Here, in a greatly simplified form, we have the 4 elements needed in every timepiece. A source of energy or power, a means of transmitting power, a dial to record the flow of power, and a way to control the power.
Yeah, right. That is just a couple games. She's been out running around kid-free. Had lunch with her mum for her birthday. Fuck, it's everyone's birthday. Well, if she doesn't stop by the stream, say happy birthday for me. Right, so I have a little bit of a plan here, but I'm not exactly sure what it is. We have a lot of pipe work. This is... No, we came through... Did we come through there for a reason? Or did we just... I have a birthday this year too. Mother-in-law's birthday is tomorrow. Oh, God. Yeah, see, my birthday's already gone. I don't have another birthday this year. So we could change this just a little bit. I don't like the idea of changing all of this, but it would actually create a little bit of a shorter run. So we can't go there because there's a wall in the way. We could go here. We could go here. The only difference is this gets moved back by one. We leave those pipes there because we're going to need water from the pond as well as possibly from the ocean down there. So we'd be deleting what's in between. Our problem after that would be the power lines. Well, not really, because we'd cut the power lines anyway and then bring power lines out this way. Why didn't I do this before? How much bag space? I've got enough. Got enough. Just won't be able to lay the power for it. I'm strongly considering deleting everything, not the save, but starting over with late game aspirations. Yeah, well, that's essential. That's exactly what we have done. Oh, I don't have that. That's exactly what I've done. So you wouldn't be alone. Okay, now... Ah, shit, the hard part. Cause... if we put this guy... there... this was already one half bump off. Was it? No. It wasn't, but now I've got to remember how I did that frickin' half bump. Might need a few extra resources to do that though. Okay. So we need to half bump it, which if we... Hey, onto the side, there. Half bump. I said do a half bump. And then that goes there. Now let's test our theories. Is that right? No. Hello? Running around kid-free, such a joyster. We all know you're only 19. Shit. Well, that wasn't... I didn't call you out, Shiny. They did. Wasn't me. This is not gonna quite work. Okay, so it's not... Guys, I'm going to take a hot minute to think about this problem right here. Because I can't figure this out. I'll be back soon, guys. I mean, a lot of 19-year-olds have kids. Yeah, they do. They do. Yeah, but I didn't say your oldest was 9. Alright, so, guys, I have a plan. I have a plan, right? I don't know if it's gonna work. And I might need to put that there. So, my idea is, if we use a road barrier, and it needs to be just off center, then we replace it with a wall. Bear with me. Adoption is also a thing. Could be. Replace it with a wall. Then we remove these two. And then snap it to that. Now, when we bring this over here, that goes there, that goes, come on, there, and this goes there. Bam! And that, my friends, is how you fuck with it. Hey guys, we have a Vault Orb. It's a weekly quest. If you haven't done it yet, time is running out. I think there is about an hour and a half less left on this week's quests. Let's have a look. You got an hour and 27 minutes to finish that monotype quest set. Alright, so because we've done that and we've gotten that nice and pretty, we can go and remove a few things from here, like all that. But here's our little trick. We're actually not going to use that one as our guide back because we know we don't know. I was going to say we know that that's perfectly suited, but it's not because we did that same thing. Good catch, Jax. Genesis, welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you? What's news? Tell us the story. Where you been? What have you been doing? How you been? You reckon? Can we make it? We can make it. We can make it. We can. Ah, we just made it. All right. Corner of the wall is going to be here. We kind of should have.
Overpriced copy.
All right then.
$37.
Thank you, TT. Done and dusted.
Step 3. Exercise.
An
Jumping
exercise
back
from
One.
Law. No worries, mate.
2,
Thank you for that.
3. I am so pumped up.
Oh, well, I just cracked my back. Oh, cracked it again. Oh. Done and dusted. Did you get that from the Peloton guy? No, that is a very normal thing to say in Australia. An Aussie colloquium, if you will. Though I am... Oh, right. That's why we weren't doing it there. Because we're going straight into a brick wall. Well, a boulder. I have no idea. Like, I don't actually know who the Peloton guy is. Maybe it is a British saying, but, no. Now. Photo mode. That looks like it's a couple more. How about now? That looks to be about right. Hi ho, off to work I go. Gotta go, have a great day. No worries, Dragon. Thank you very much for joining us, my friend. You have a great day. Hope you build some incredible factories, and we will see you very soon. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. It's not much. Don't worry. Do what you want. Am I seriously one off? I'm one off. Dang it. Okay. Let's put this one back. And get rid of these ones. He wasn't thinking, guys. Just gaming and living, trying to upgrade my gaming desks sometime soon, but standing desks are way too much nowadays. You know what? It's I mean, you could just build your own. Like, if you just want a standing desk, just build it. Doesn't cost that much to get a desktop and just put some brackets in. Logistics, pipe holes. Pipe holes! Stick this in your pipe hole and smoke it. Oh, that is very annoying. So what we might do is we'll put our first one here. And that way we bend the corner nicely. Now, the reason I'm doing it like this, guys, is because
Step one.
posture check. No worries, I can do that. Mrs. Shiny, how are you? How are you? Happy birthday, my dear. How young and radiant are you today? Did Shiny deliver on the presents? Did he get you some good shit? Or do we need to have a word with him? It's not my birthday, it's my mum's. I thought your mum's was tomorrow.
What if it bumped that control by accident? You'd be mincemeat by now. What have I told you?
Alright, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't.
I'm Batman.
You're Batman? So am I. Okay, so now we need to do this thing where we change these, which requires us to do a little bit of magic, like so. We get this thing, we put him here, just off the center. Blatman. How are you, Desolate? Welcome to the stream. My sister and I took my mom for lunch for her birthday. It is tomorrow, but we celebrate it today. Very good, very good. I have been awake for a few hours, so naturally I am yawning uncontrollably, but this is okay. This is okay. We will deal with the consequences later. Okay. This guy goes here. Now we have a nice little pad for him to sit like so. Ah, beautiful straight 90-degree turn like so's. You've been lurking? No worries, no worries, Desolate. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Tell us a story. What have you been doing? How have you been? Okay. Eins, zwei, eins. A story? Indeed, indeed. You know we like stories here. I mean, if you want to do the whole lurk thing, you got to be prepared to properly lurk. If not, then you got to be prepared to tell a story. It's kinda my jam. So, for Independence Day, went over to my friend's house, kids shot off fireworks, adults relaxed, hot dogs, hamburgers, potato salad, etc. Yeah, nice, nice. I mean, I'm not so much of a potato salad kind of person, I am more of a pasta salad kind of person. But it is more that I'm not such a fan of potatoes. Like, I will eat them, but for me, it's generally a leave 'em kind of deal, you know? Only I get there and they don't know how to grill using charcoal. Look, admittedly, I do not know how to use a charcoal grill either. I am more of a gas barbecue kind of guy. But it is. Hello, Starman. How are you? Welcome to the stream. What is news, my friend? Tell us a story. First thing they did was they put the charcoal in the grill and spread it out. Now that charcoal isn't going to light and burn unless you pile it up. Look, I mean, like I said, I do not know. I would generally yeah, I don't know. I do not use this charcoal. In Russia, we just use vodka. Just get some things, you know, wood, leaves, mattress, get some vodka, tip it on, throw a match at it. It'll be fine. Secondly, they brought the meat out immediately. Brought the meat out to grill right after I lit it. You have to let the stuff burn and turn into hot coals before you grill. This part I do know. Yes, you need to like let it warm up and settle. I just put 8 coal generators upstairs on the second floor and it's full power now. Nice, very nice. Vodka, good foot odor remedy, Mythbusters confirmed. Duh, this is true. The power of potatoes always kills bad smell. So had I not been the one grilling, probably tasting charcoal lighter fluid that was soaked into the charcoal bricks. Yes, I fully understand where you're coming from. Guys, there is a scatterbug up for grabs. A net, feather, or nest ball is your best approach. I'm going to throw a regular Pokeball because I do not have any of those. Starman, I do not know if you caught it, but I sent you a message, I think it was on General. I get the feeling you're trying to get people to come and play Satisfactory on your map, which is very cool, but you will find a lot of people tend to play Satisfactory on their own. And so you might do well going onto the Satisfactory Discord and using their looking for group forum to help you find other people to play with. So I ended up having to make a multi-layer patch. Oh, hang on, I missed the message before. And lastly, they decided that they wanted to put aluminium foil on the grill because they were a bit rusty, but they only put a single layer and they put the grills down on the charcoal, and it had been cooking on aluminium foil as they were heating up. So I ended up having to make a multi-layer patch. The first few burgers were charred, but overall saved the barbecue. Nice. Very nice. Okay, that is unfortunate. This guy goes to here. So okay. This tree has to go. Shit. The end. Nice story, dude. Nice story. I asked and you delivered. Thank you very much for that. This is also not tall enough. I got a feeling we don't have enough copper sheets to finish this part of the project. We definitely don't have enough, what's it called? Hey, get out of my face. We definitely don't have enough steel beams. Hopefully we've got a few more located there, but we might just have to go grab them from the train. We might as well. Mrs. Shiny, I was just telling Shiny you shaved your face. I guess it's not something new, but for me, was trying to figure out what was different. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Yeah, look, for me, yeah, I sort of shave like once a month. I'm a lazy shaver, as it were. I don't like having a beard, but I also can't be bothered to do it regularly. So is Shiny. Yeah. Look, I don't mind the beard. My big problem is it gets long enough, I start eating hairs in the corner of my mouth, and then after that, the issue is that, oh god, that was not supposed to happen. Then the issue after that is that are you serious? That tree is fucking me over. I eat the hairs out of the corner of my mouth, and then I'm also a bit of a messy eater, so, you know, it gets annoying when you have to constantly wipe your mouth because you've got... Come on. No! Okay. We cannot fix that until we do that. How do I not have that? Like, I would have thought that is something that I would keep on my person. Like, I always have it. Maybe because I had explosives. And we did a bit of a slug run. Speaking of slug runs, guys, I don't know if you guys remembered, but I was having trouble finding like half a dozen slugs, and over my time off, I did some investigation and I found them. So we will at some point go and pick them up. He would not shave if it was not for me. Look, a bit of face hair, fine. But if you've got like a big beard like this, it's just like that's not a me thing. Like, you know, I find like big facial hair is over the top. No, that's not right. Not over the top, but I like the look of a clean face. Yeah, I don't use a razor, just the electric trimmer. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair enough. If I'm feeling particularly lazy but also annoyed, I will just get the shaver out and just shave using that. But at least then it's short and I'm not eating my beard. Because I think there's sort of like a happy medium. In like 3 or 4 days, I think this will look really good. But yeah. Beard is a bushman's scarf in the winter months. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I'm looking at myself going, I need a haircut. Because, you know, this looks nice, but... I kind of flattened it. Wow, that is a bad, like, lick there. That looks horrible. I need a haircut. Honestly, like, I got up, I got up this morning and I looked in the mirror and my hair was just all everywhere. And I was like, man, I look like a crazy guy. I don't like the head to be, like, too short. But I also sort of go with, you know, it doesn't matter if you go short because it'll grow back. Like if my hair had stopped growing and I was going bald like Shiny, then I wouldn't cut my hair. But okay, yes, if you try and make it look messy, it's messy. No, but I was trying to recreate my bed hair, but the problem was that I had a shower this morning and he's not bald or a ginger. Look, I can't agree with you there. We've all seen his thinning ginger hair on stream. He is an oddity in the fact that he has a soul where most gingers do not. But it's alright. It's alright. We won't, you know, we won't think any less of him for his dispositions. Okay. We'll get a little bit more piping done, but I don't think we'll make it to the end. Because of him, I have red hair, and it is not natural. I dye it. I don't mind, like, dyed fake hair. Dyed fake hair. Dyed red hair. Like if it's like fire red, vibrant, I think it looks cool. But if you were going for like a what's it called? Like Ranger red, then I'd be asking questions. Pause Diablo to say you are weird. Oh, read the whole thing. Okay. Him and our girls are blonde-haired and blue-eyed. Because of him, I have red hair and it is not natural. I dye it. Fair enough. What's your natural color, Mrs. Shiny? Pause Diablo to say you're weird. Yeah, of course I'm weird. That's why you guys like me. I think. I don't know. She doesn't know? What do you mean you don't know? How can you not know your natural hair color? Actually, I did have a friend like that who didn't know her natural hair color because she'd been dyeing it for so long. I was born blonde, but I've dyed it so many times, who knows what it is. Fair enough. Ooh, we'll definitely take those. And those. And let's get back to it. Oh, hang on. What do we need for a power pole? A Mark 1 power pole. We've got everything for a Mark 1 power pole. We might grab ourselves a little bit more copper wiring. And definitely grab ourselves a bit more cable. Hello? Mr. Shiny giving Mrs. Shiny a tier 1 sub. You guys are so cute. Thank you very much for your generosity today, Shiny. I really appreciate it, my man. Okay. Let's get it. Whey! Overshot it just by a lot. Guys, we have an Appleton. It's a grass type. It's a dragon type. It's an A tier. I'm throwing a Ultra Ball at it because 8 tiers for the win. Only thing better than an A tier is an S tier, and man, they are rare as duck's nuts. Genesis taking the risk, taking the 25% chance. Look at all the new emotes for you, Mrs. Shiny. Aren't they awesome? Aren't they awesome? I think what is this and how? So Elberio is a bot that I use, and it basically just tells us what the Pokemon are like and all their like breakdown stats and stuff like that, as well as, you know, obviously if it's a weekly mission, all that sort of jazz. So if you're interested in it, send me a message and I will figure out how I did it again. It's just signing up to a website. It's nothing too strenuous. Takes about 5 minutes to set it up. So that's a third-party way of, because I'm not a featured streamer for PCG, I can't actually get those details unless I was, I can't get those details unless I'm a featured streamer for PCG, and that's not going to happen anytime soon. So, yeah, I have to use a third-party app, and that is this one. If you look up, if you go to Elberio's Twitch page, it'll give you the link and all that stuff for what you need to do. So Shiny, when are you getting PCG on your stream? I don't even play it here. Yeah, just because you don't play it doesn't mean your fans don't want to play it. I mean, you know, I'm there, Akana's there, I think Johnny jumps in as well. Like, you gotta have something for us to do other than that pathetic excuse of a Kiwi clicking game, which has no clicking involved. It's all text based for us. I got excited, man. I thought we were gonna be like clicking on the screen. Nah, that's no one just like that's. We get spammed then, like spam control, because we can't write the same thing within 30 seconds. So unless you turn spam control off, it's not as effective as you think. One I would like to try at some point, play Pokemon Fire Red. I've seen where people can get the Pokemon stats added to Chap on when a Pokemon appears in game. One day, someday, maybe. How dare you slander the poor name of Kiwi Clicker? Well, fix the spam issue then. Cause yeah, you know, like, I think default is you can only send the same message once every 30 seconds. So that then means that you can only click on it once every 30 seconds. And it's not a click, is it? Because we're typing in chat. So it should be Chat Kiwi. That would be a more appropriate name. I'm with this guy. Unless you get over your lazy habits and come up with the standards that we've set for this class, it just won't be as effective. I am sorry, I am such a shitbag. Why do you put up with me? Mrs. Shiny for a posture check. Oh, thank you for that, lovely.
Okay, got that one there.
Oh, even give you a little bit of a back twist, because it's definitely feeling it. While I might not have been on stream, I was still virtually sitting here all week long. Yeah, my back did not appreciate it whatsoever. Okay, now that I've done that join, I might be able to do this join. Hello?
Special, you lied to me.
Don't like this song? No worries. We can change it. Okay. So we're going to do this. This guy is going to come right to the back corner because that's the only place we've left for these. Go all the way over to here. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. What? Lassie, how you going? There will be oil or water in those pipes. These are all water pipes. We are taking the fracked water from just over yonder. Just over. There's one set that'll be coming in, and then the next one is just behind that ridge. Gruff, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. And then we're going to be pumping all that water over to there to make 31,500 copper ingots per minute. Gruff, how are you, buddy? What's news? Tell us a story. I am pretty good. Had last week off from streaming. Got very bored by day 3. Wished I hadn't have said that I was taking the whole week off, but it was what it was. So I'm back, and with a vengeance. Then who was it? Someone earlier today threw a spanner in the works because we were going to be making this so that we had iron plate, rods, screws. What else? Hey, get back up there. Iron plate, rods, screws. I'm in the way. That's not what I want it to say. Do. Ah! Once again, I'm in the way. There we go. What else? Rotors, modular frames, cunning, smart plating. All between 300 and 400 parts per minute as excess. So for instance, you know, if we need rods or screws for a later on production line, that's already accounted for. It's quite literally an excess of 300 screws, 300 rods, 300 plates, 300 reinforced iron plates, 300 modular frames, 450 rotors, and 450 smart plating per minute. Which, you know, decent numbers. Could be more, but still decent in my opinion. But someone threw a spanner in the works, and now we might have to reimagine half of our factory. So, thanks. Right, so task number 1 is sorting out these pipes. We finally we get to connect them in. So, I mean, if we're ugly about it, we could do that for the first one. Ah! What does it look like? No, we're not gonna do that. So we need 30 per side. So let's figure that out. That's going to be 34, if I'm correct. 17 and 17 is 34. Figure it out when we get there, but I think we're going to load all the pipes from this side, at least for those. So, okay, 34. So, let's go and we'll put 4 pipes in on this side. So, we'll leave that for now. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Disconnect that. That gives us our first one. And how many did we have? We had 7. Oh, hang on. Problems. This changes as we go forwards. So 34. I'm good. Well, sorry, I'm not yawning because you started with I have a boring story. I've been up since 4 AM, which is 6 hours ago. And I kind of could use a coffee, but at the same time, it's getting close to lunchtime. And you guys know me, I am yawning all the time. So let me yawn one more time and then let's get...
Price copy.
Odium.
That's $37.
No worries, mate. I have a boring story, so here we go. My car broke down, and I couldn't figure out what the fuck it could be. So I switched the battery and checked oil and stuff. But can you believe it? Can you believe it that it didn't start because I was parked uphill and it was low on fuel, and my tank gauge was kinda not completely broken, but broken so it showed that I had more than I had. Oh shit. That's funny, man. That is very funny. Nice one. Guys, we have a Yamask up for grabs. It is a... Ooh. No, it's a monotype. Apparently. Even though the type says... Oh, yeah, mono is single. Never mind. For a minute there, I was thinking mono meant two types. Right, so we'll get this wall going. Because my plan is that we do this. Right. These guys can go like that. Hey, hey. Why are you being... Oh, right. Heh. It's being stupid for that reason. So that leaves us with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know, we'll figure this out. I was so close to calling the dealership and let them look at it, but I thought, hey, let's pump some gas in it and try, and I was lucky because having the dealer check it out would have been expensive. I can imagine. I can imagine. Also, G Money. 16, 32, 69, 420, 18, 42. Help? What are we helping there, man? Is that like a... Is that like a mathematical thingy? You were counting, no longer in context. Ah, right. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Okay, so how long does this go? Goes to there, but we like them in the middle, right? So, what you working on? I am working on 31,525 iron ingots per minute. So, just a couple. Just a couple, indeed. Okay, so that is in line 1, 2. Yeah. We're setting up all our base products. It was going to be that everything that was iron related was going to be here, and then I can't remember who, but someone put forward a very good point that steel screws are better than lots of screws, and so yeah. So we're basically going to be just working on the iron ingots here. Then we're gonna switch jobs to, say, copper. Go get a shit ton of copper from the Titan Forest. Then we'll go to the Western Slopes for Caterium. yeah, I don't know. We're just getting things hooked up and ready for later, essentially. Okay, this one. Oh, dang, that was in the wrong spot. 1, 2. That goes to there. Doop 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 doop. Okay. That's good. That's good. Ah, something I did not foresee. I didn't account for. There we go. Better. I like that better. Next pipeline goes. Doesn't go. Oh, it goes to there, which is just ever so slightly past. That's fine. You know what I just realized? This is not the plan I was working on. I mean, it is, but it also isn't. The plan I was working on is these all go into containers. I would love to have pipes this organized, but I can't be bothered with it. It definitely takes extra work. Okay, I need modular frames. Definitely takes extra work to do it. But I feel that it's worth it. And it helps with like thought processes of how things are going to be achieved, you know. Hopefully I've got some modular frames up here. Do 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 do. Well, it's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Okay, so we'll probably have to go back to the train for some modular frames, which is fine. We need the copper pipe. We're gonna need more copper sheet as it is. So let's empty ourselves. Okay, modular frames, copper sheets, train is there. Let's go! Tally ho! Red Paw, how you going, buddy? What's news? Did you lose your sub again? Is that what's happening? My thought process is, if it works, and I never touch it again. If it doesn't, I fix it so that it kind of works and looks better, and never look back. Fair enough. Hey, look, there's no wrong way to play the game. You know, you do it how you want to do it. I personally want to, you know, make videos out of stuff and show off, and I feel that I can show off better with something that, you know, looks immaculately pretty. Yes, and I don't have the money to fix that. Yeah, I feel you, buddy. I feel you. I would fix it for you, but I am currently in the same position as you, so I cannot. Yeah, and I totally get that people want to make it look pretty and stuff. Yeah, it's just... Okay, how many are used in that? 5. So we definitely need more. Let's go get some more. Actually, while... No, you know what? You know what? We're going to take the whole train back. Because we're not even close to finishing our pipe work. And, we're definitely going to need it. Do 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 do.
In the blaze of your love, the sparks fly over again. In the blaze of your love, I'm standing on embers again.
Step 3.
Hello?
Exercise.
A stretch and a
Jumping
posture
jack
check? I can do that for
1,
you. I can do that. Let me get up
2,
to speed. We're up to speed.
3.
A
And
good
jump
old-fashioned
back.
stretch.
Step 1. Breathe.
Smile over
Get that one
again.
down.
Could probably get some more copper sheet while we're there, right? I think I already said that, but we can do that. You should definitely make a download for this world. Would love to check it out now and then, comparing it to when you hit 1,000 hours. Unfortunately, I will be waiting till 1,000 hours to upload it, because that for me, like, that was one of my finishing points. So I'll upload at 1,000 hours, and then I'll also upload at 1 year, and then I'll probably upload it again if I go over the item limit, or just before I go over the item limit, sort of thing. Because I'm gonna, like, just because the year finishes doesn't mean I'm gonna stop playing this map. I want to break it. I want to do an Andrew size map eventually. We may, we may do something silly with it, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. There will be stages, but unfortunately, I am waiting till 1,000 hours. But hey, at the rate I'm going, that's only like 3.5 months away, maybe 4 months. See how we go. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Alrighty. Oh, sorry, Mr. Shiny, your posture check as well. Scooch that back pillow up and get scooched right in, shoulders back, and pretend that this is comfortable. Do 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 do. Okay, modular frames. Hey, Desert Fox, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is new, my friend? Tell us a story. I did not mean to.
Overpriced coffee.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
Okay.
$37.
I'll hydrate for you, Shiny. Was that hydratey enough for you? Now, where are my modular frames? They're down. So, did I make a... I think I used to have a container. Or have I just been stealing them from machines? I think I might have just been stealing them from machines. It's fine. It's fine. Does it matter if we steal it from here? Something about heavy modular frames. Got off work, finished my workout. Now I am about to do some dishes, then maybe the kitty litter, all while thinking about playing Satisfactory. That is just way too much. Guys, while we are here, there is a Sligo. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Yeah, Desert, I'm good. I'm good. I've been, I had the week off stream, and I'm now back with a vengeance. I started almost 2 hours early streaming today, which is, you know, kind of unheard of for me, but at the same time very, very normal as well. Oh, hang on. I'm sure I made a copper sheet repository just over there. Yeah, so I started 2 hours early, and I'll be going for probably another 6 hours, maybe? 3 months and 2 weeks if you stream an average of 6 hours a day, 5 days a week from this point. Seems feasible. But there will be days where I do more and days where I do less. Yeah, and that also doesn't account for, you know, sick days. Thank you very much, Desert. Thank you. I do actually have a surprise for everyone later on in the week. As a sorry for being away, and please forgive me and still love me. But we have to wait for the bloody postman. Last time it was tracked, which was at 5:30 this morning, it was in Sydney. Kinda does, as you stream for longer some days and shorter some days, and then you can afford to take sick days. Yeah. I mean, I generally average about a 6 or 7 hour stream as it is. Because I sort of like the plan in my head is that I start streaming at 8 o'clock in the morning, and then I finish streaming around 2:30. That's what my like daily goal is in my head. If I go longer, cool. If I go shorter, I mean, it's like, I would have liked longer, but you know, I would have had my reasons. So, ooh. While we're waiting for the game to autosave, is the new quests up yet? 24 minutes for the new quests, guys. 24 minutes. I never looked. How's my... Oh, right. I'm in the train. I can't look at my inventory. Can't wait to tear down that oil production. I'm thinking with oil, right? we might... we might have... excuse me. We might have 3 locations for oil. 1 making plastic, 1 making rubber, and then 1 for all other oil products. Like as in ammunitions and cloth and stuff like that. Man, I really need another coffee. Is it just me, or whenever you speed up, is it just me, or whenever you, whatever speed you go, it always looks the same? Like you can go 50 or 120 and it feels about the same speed. Let's find out. So there's 50. I mean, I think because the speed increases, like I know we're speeding up quite quickly here, but I feel, I would say that the speed increase is so gradual that you just don't notice it, would be my thing. Resin is useful as hell, in my opinion. Yeah. I've never used it before. I plan to use it now, but... I do plan on using resin now, for exactly that reason. I broke my game. Why did that screw out? How do I fix this? This is going to be problematic. That would suggest that Alt is the problem. There we go. Yep, cool. Fixed it. I hate it when keys get stuck. It annoys me. Speed is relative. How does one know they are moving? Then press Alt. Yeah. It took me a second. I at least now know what the problem is when that happens. I remember the first few times that it happened. I had no idea that you just have to press whatever key is sort of like internally stuck. Bad jump. Alright, so we'll go back, we'll get some plate, we'll get some rod, we'll drop some sheet. Well, if I'm walking to the shop and I get to the shop, I am moving. But are you? Or is the world moving? Hot diggity damn. I don't know. I'm just talking shit, guys. Don't listen to me. Listen to Mickey. He's found his voice.
Before I go, there is one thing I'd like. Do you have a recent case? A case, say, in the last year or two that might be of interest public, the feature story along with the article. Something a little, you know, with a lot of excitement. You know how it's all right. Well, the dance hall racket might interest you. Dance hall racket.
Okay. So the question here becomes, do I do my thing, where I raise stuff up in the air, Or is the shop moving and all you did is move your legs? I'm being a goofball with that statement. Please don't take me seriously. No, of course we're gonna take you seriously. That's how fluid dynamics work, you know. So what do we think of that? You know, into the front of the pipe, please.
I'm Batman.
Hello? How are you going, Red Paw? Red Paw taking advantage of the why you Russian.
Step 1.
This is good hype. I think I do like this. Mrs. Shiny following up with a posture check in the stretch. No worries, my dear. I can do that.
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
Stretch.
1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
I figured, but it's a fun concept. It is. You know, I was in Raymond's stream earlier this morning, just doing my thing. He had a stream title of Ask Me Anything sort of deal, you know. It did say Satisfactory related, so I started with if I tapped every iron ore node in the world, how many iron ingots could I produce per minute? And he responded with, well, I do not know, I haven't done the math for this, but I like more thought-provoking questions. I went, okay, you want a thought-provoking question? Here is my question for you guys, and it is the question that I asked on Raymond's stream. It is, if trees were a finite resource that could not reproduce themselves, do you think we would still have trees? Or would we have deforested the whole world? Okay, that is my stretch complete. The back pillow is up, the bottom is back, shoulders back, and we are good and golden. Itchy ear, itchy ear. Okay, this is good. What do you think, guys? Should I go and make myself a coffee? Is it getting absurd enough now? Or are we... Apparently that's where it goes. You mean kinda like fossil fuels? Did you know that the only way to be completely still is to go outside of our solar system, because we are part of a galaxy that is constantly rotating? Yeah, it is an interesting thought experiment. I think trees would hold a different value and we would save some, but my thought are 99% of the forests are gone. I was thinking that yeah, you know, like what is it called? There would be, you know, bonsais would be a much larger. I mean, they're already expensive for what they are, sort of thing. But they would be a much more expensive commodity. Because people would be like, oh my god, I can get a tree in my house, you know? But I think we would have deforested everything anyway. Guys, we have a silly cobra. Throw a Pokeball. It is probably the last Pokemon you will catch before our next thingy of the week. So take what you can get. Yeah, what are we going to get rid of? I mean, we kind of need two things, so nothing really. Let's just continue our pipe worker. Get rid of a few items for ourselves. You are so good. Have you played any of the Subnautica games? No, unfortunately I have not. It does look very interesting, but I haven't gotten there yet. I'm sort of devoted too much time to Satisfactory for now, but maybe it can be part of, you know, once I hit my 1,000 hours, I do plan on changing this to involve other games. So I don't want to just be a Satisfactory streamer. I mean, I don't get me wrong, I love Satisfactory, it will be my primary game, but I would also like to play other games too, you know. But I sort of already had the thing of I need to do Satisfactory. Help me out here. How do I say this? Neverin. Neveren. I'm going with this one. What is the purpose of the small tanks you're adding? They don't seem like a very big buffer. This is correct. I'm gonna. All right. Screw it. I'm dropping Boris off right there, guys. So the little fluid buffers, you are right. They aren't a huge amount of water. Nirvana? Okay, no worries. They are just a small little buffer. The mentality being that these pipes are going to be full with 300 liquid. And so because they're going to be 300, which is the max for the pipe, I only need a small buffer. The reason for the buffer is that depending on the type of unit that is extracting the water, for instance, oh, I've got a mind blank. I may need to eat something shortly. Depending on the type of extractor, so water extractors, right? They take they take a couple seconds after they've realized that they've run low on water. They take a little bit of time to spool back up and give you that water back. Shit. We're going to be changing this. We've got one too many pipes going that way. We might. So they take a little bit to spool back up, and what that actually means for us is that there will be a lag, and the game will sort of drop fluid over time. Taking notes furiously. So it's basically just to allow for the fluid in the buffer to drop just that little portion, and it realize that it needs to spool back up and then sort of work again. Like, yeah, I know I'm not like explaining it well, but it's basically the buffer. It only needs to we're talking a variance of like 40-50 liters. Noxy, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. What is new? Tell us a story. A minor buffer is great when you're feeding a near exact amount. There you go. There you go. Thunder, new to the stream. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Did you see my question? Hang on. Yo, I have 5 free PC Xbox Game Passes for 14 days. Do you want one? Thank you for the offer, but I am alright. I don't have one, don't have an Xbox, and 2, I don't like short-term things like that, because generally you have to put in a credit card anyway, and then you forget, and then you end up paying for it for the next 6 or 8 months. So thanks for the offer, but no thank you. I will pass on that. Thunder, hey, does this game have an ending like Factorio? Thing is, Factorio is a completed game. Satisfactory is still under development, so in its current state, no, not really. But yes, there will be a storyline to the game. They just haven't finished it yet. If you want to put it on, you know, parts produced, then yes, there kind of is a finish line, and that is to make all the parts for the space elevator, and that is achievable depending on how you take it, like how fast you play the game. I think we were talking about records this morning. I think the fastest it's been done has been 19 hours by a speedrunner. So good luck if you attempt that one. But otherwise, it's almost never ending. It's a little bit like Minecraft or World of Warcraft. Once you get to the end, you just keep going. So this is my keep going. I've finished the space elevator, and now I've decided that I'm going to be building stupid stuff. Like at the moment, we are setting up 30,000 iron ingots per minute. Do you remember me? I am the French who has trouble speaking English. I do remember your name, Noxy. I admittedly I didn't remember that you were French, but welcome back, man. Welcome back. I appreciate that you're here. How have you been? What's news? Okay, that guy goes to there, and this guy can now. Oh, hang on. I need to put that fella down. Bingo bango. This guy goes here, and we're sorted. Yeah, 1.0 is supposed to have a storyline, which will also include an end game. But for the minute, there is no end game, so to speak. There's just keep building, man. It's just keep building, and it's a never-ending cycle of amazing keep building. It's like one of those cards you put in a code and it redeems a... Naven, thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. You redeem, but a digital version. But I get what you mean. Look, I appreciate free stuff. Don't get me wrong. And it's no, like, I don't. It's not like I don't want it. I do want it, but at the same time, you know, it'll like, I'd have, yeah. And I also don't need it. Like, my flatmate is hassling me because she wants me to play Ark with her. But I'm just like, no, I'm not signing up for Xbox Pass Live FaceTime. Can't be bothered with it. What hour were you when you finished the space elevator? I think it was around 400 hours. I think it was 380, 400 hours that I finished the space elevator. When was it? It was while we were building. It was while we were building the power setup in the West Coast. So around the start of the power. A hydrate from Shiny. Mrs. Shiny wishing that I had TTS, so it could say Consta 40. Hello, Consta 40 Pika, Constant 40 Bulbasaur. Noxy, what am I doing? I am making an iron ore factory that is going to produce me. It is going to produce me 31,525 iron ingots per minute. So just a couple, just to get a start on it. And the ultimate plan there is that I don't know. I don't know what the ultimate plan is. We'll get there. Okay, so that's 30. So we get rid of this guy. Now, he's a twofer. It all gets blurred together at this point. Yeah. No, I know. We've got so many big projects, and like half of them are like, you know, completed, but then also not completed. Like, you know, we made the, what was it, 4,000... See, you think you have blur together problems. Look at this shit. I don't even know what half of this is. Other than mistakes right there. It's just... Yeah, I don't have TTS, Shiny. Maybe you can help me out with that one later. I think it was about 4,300... I don't actually know. No, because 4,300 is how much oil we were taking. I don't know. The fact that you write everything down. Yeah, but it's a mess. Like, this is what our current one is. So, that's the numbers that we're working with, right? So we got 13,600 belts, 12,780 belts. They're making this many per minute. Divided by 35, that's how many's going in the refinery. So we need 17 refineries per line and then 22, which means you get the point. It's impossible to remember all the maths. Exactly. The first page, that's my mind at any given moment. Yep, absolutely. It can definitely take a toll on you. Okay, we got all the crates, that's good. Did we cut that one? I don't think we cut this one. Did we cut it from the other side? No. Okay, good. Yeah, no, my brain definitely could not handle it all. Guys, there is a Grumpig up for grabs. Cypher Ball if you have it. I apparently do not have one. Okay, there is 30 right there. So we disconnect this pipe. Now, guys, just a quick heads up. If you haven't already done it, hey, Mrs. Shiny starts the Pokemon journey. Well, timing. I'll just run you through this bit. So, guys, if you haven't done your Poke Daily on Discord, make sure you do. Look at the sick fucking drop that I got today. $7,342 and a Pokemon. Bam! Either way. So just make sure you do your Poke Daily. It does help you out, even if one day it might be something as inane as $7 and a potion. It all helps. Now, Mrs. Shiny landing on the PCG gamer team. And then some days you get $7 and a potion. Absolutely. So Mrs. Shiny, if you go just below the stream, you'll find a little widget box. If you give that Twitch permissions, it will then give you a screen like this, which here on this one with this little computer icon up here, you can manage your actual Pokemon inventory. If you go across to the backpack just here, this will be your item inventory. So you will have started off with 5 free Pokeballs. Once you have used all those Pokeballs, you will need to buy more. Being active in chat gets you like money per hour. Basically, just playing Pokemon will get you money. Now, so this will show you what items you have, and then you can go over to this tab for the shop, and you can buy more Pokeballs as you need. And I believe it'll be quest time now. This far end has quests. So this week's quests, we got to miss 30 catches. We have to wonder trade 8 fire types. What do we get for that? A timer ball. Ew. And catch 6 bug types. So guys, we want fire types just to be able to bin them. We want bug types. And then we want to miss everything else. Keep that in mind when you're playing for the rest of this week. At least that's how I'm going to be playing it. And if you guys have time while you're watching me, maybe you might want to do a couple battles and do 75 super effective moves. And you could even do them on the 5 easy stadium battles. Which, yeah. That's the basic rundown of Pokemon. Let's someone. Oh, good. I didn't mute the microphone, guys. I have to. It came. It finally came. I'm so excited. Just running with it back from the front of the house, and man, I'm out of breath, but so excited. Fuck, I would honestly say it is the biggest one I have ever bought. And for this guys, we're changing camera. We gotta change camera. This is this week's surprise. Yeah, boy! It is honestly heavy. It is heavy as hell. This week, I'm gonna say tomorrow. Tomorrow, right? Tomorrow morning we start, because this is heavy, guys. This is really heavy. So how many parts are in it? 1,872 parts. This is not going to be a short Lego stream. We are free of charge, guys. Free of channel point charge. We are going to do a massive Lego build tomorrow. Being the Back to the Future car. And hey, guess what? We get a hoverboard. We get a Marty. We get a Doc Brown. For some reason, we get a banana. What's the other thing? We get a license plate. And I was right. The flux capacitor lights up. Fuck yeah! This is gonna be sick. I am so excited for tomorrow's stream. Whoop whoop! I mean, I kind of want to do it right now, but I'm going. This is not a 5-hour build. Maybe if I wasn't streaming as well, but I don't want to start it and not finish it. So, guys, be around for tomorrow. We have a Lego stream first thing in the morning. It's gonna be epic. Oh, actually, I forgot to show you the best part, right? So, yes, it is the DeLorean, right? But what you can't see as well, look at that top corner. So we have. Let's just hang on. Let's see if I get rid of the light. Will that help? How many books? I don't know. I don't even want to open it just yet. But have it. Is it gonna zoom in? Focus? Can't really see. It's really annoying. But basically, it's apparently 3-in-1. Whatever the hell that's gonna mean. But so it comes with the lightning rod pole, which you can't really see there. It also flips up its wheels, and then also has the engine modification, which doesn't show it really anywhere on the box. Who knows? Has 3 different configurations, or has train wheels. I don't know. Hopefully we can do it in such a way that it has all 3 configurations in one. Because I'd hate to like build and rebuild, 3 times just to change different things around. But yep, we are definitely going to be building that tomorrow. Alright. That thing got there fast? Yeah, I know, right? I know, we were only talking about it the other day. And hey, you know what's even funnier? Delivery was free. I mean, you'd kind of want to hope that delivery is free when you're spending $300 on Lego, right? Yeah, I had no self-control. I was in Shiny stream. Did we even raid into you that day? I can't remember. No worries, Gruff. No worries. Let me see. I might, because we've ruined the flow of stream, I will read it after, okay? But, yeah, no worries, I can read that for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4. Delete that one. Cool beans. Yeah, I really do hope. That was your Saturday. My Friday night stream. Was it? Order date was the 4th. I ordered it 6 days ago. So what was 6 days ago for me? The 4th was a Tuesday. So I don't know how you got Friday out of that, but yeah. Yeah. It was ordered on the 4th at apparently midnight, but that's not true because I'm never awake at midnight unless I really need to pee. So what am I doing here? That's fine. I think we now need to go back to... Kind of don't want that like that, right? That needs to change to logistic stackable framey poly things. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Can you just... Thank you. There we go. Now, were there any others that I missed, potentially? 'Cause I think I did. Yeah. But we're also very close, so... What's our pipes like? Pipes are good. We'll do that. And I tell you what, my heart is absolutely racing from that. So excited. The perks of having video cameras around your house. I didn't hear anything. I saw a ping. Something on my driveway, something at my front door, then something in my driveway again. By the time I got to the camera, the truck was driving off. I'm like, no, please don't tell me that he's driven away with my package. But I'm guessing from back in the day when I was working for Sydney Tools, that truck driver knew that it was my house and decided to leave it. Alright, so according to this, I think we've fully connected all this up. Is that right? I don't know. Is that all 7 rows? Apparently. Okay. If you so say so, what that then means for us is... Oh, right, because we chopped it down. It's now 6 rows. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I have a feeling we're almost bringing too much water into this place. Just like a tiny little feeling. I'm gonna grab some coffee. Sounds like a good idea. I almost feel like I should do the same. Okay. Let's get some walls going for this section. A stretch from law.
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
No worries, I can do that.
2,
Hey, Don.
3. I am so pumped up.
Did you see the thing? Did you see the thing? Tell me you saw it. Hey, Aisha? Lassie Yassel? How do I say your name? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that. Alright guys, we have a Choodle up for grabs. Netball if you got it. Doesn't really meet our quest requirements, but hey, any Pokemon's a good Pokemon, right? Unless it's a level 2 Magikarp. This is Shiny coming in with a regular Pokeball. Good luck. Good luck. Pretty much guaranteed for your first 5 Pokemon to catch them. That is just how it generally goes. Wasn't Goldeen more useless than Magikarp? No, because Magikarp only has Splash up to level 15. So technically speaking, Goldeen is pretty sure. I would say either just as useless or yeah, I'd go with just as useless if I had to think about it. But no, now I need to know. Goldeen. What is it? Move list. No, because so it has Peck and Tail Whip at level 1. Level 5 it gets Supersonic. Level 10 it gets Water Pulse. And level 15 it gets Horn Attack. Whereas, you know. So much for the guarantee there, Sir Mr. Konrad. Yeah, look, I'm sorry, I might have jinxed it a little bit. But what we've generally found is that the first sort of like 3 to 5 Pokemon of a new starter is like generally always caught. So I'm sorry I jinxed you. I'm repeating something I heard, to be fair. This is how rumors start. Yeah, that's all good. The only reason I brought up that level 2 Magikarp was because I had a thing today. Where is it? Where is the on this day? Memories, maybe. So I said to my friend, like I sent him a text message. I was like, "Oh, can you do this?" And he goes, "I'm at work." And I go, "This afternoon, you level 2 Magikarp." And he just replies with, "That insult was super effective." So that's from my best friend Roke. And he is a very quick-witted kind of fellow. Peck is the only damaging move. Supersonic can make them confused and hurt itself. I'm putting way too much thought into this. Yeah, but then you've got Water Pulse at level 10 and Horn Attack at level 15. Whereas if we do the same thing for Magikarp, if we do the same thing for Magikarp, it has Splash at level 1, which does no damage whatsoever. It doesn't even have an accuracy rating, right? Water Pulse causes damage. I believe it did. Hang on one sec. And then Tackle at level 15. And then it gets another move called Flail at level 25, but it would have evolved already. I think it evolves at level 20. Yeah, which Flail has 100% accuracy, but also has no damage. Water Pulse did 65 damage and was 100% accurate. So, yes. I think whoever it was just didn't like Goldeen. Also, when this person told you, how old were they? How old were you? Like, because if they're 6, you know, 6-year-olds don't know shit. Except what kind of food they like. The moves of Choodle that I chose, that I caught. Whirlwind, Clamp, Bubble, Steel Wing. Well, they're all damaging ones. From memory. So Steel Wing might not be, but I'm not 100% sure. Also, why would he have a wing when he's not a flying type Pokemon? We have mathed it out. A 6-year-old don't even know what food they are. Well, you ask 6-year-olds and they're like, pizza? But little Johnny, you love my spaghetti. Actually, spaghetti. Yeah. I'm being very critical of 6-year-olds. I don't know why.
Now, all over the country this month, thousands of people are going to summer camp, where they awake every morning and go to sleep every night to the strains of the bugle. So the Alamite Brigadiers thought it would be appropriate to play Bugle Call Rag. Okay, boys, let her roll.
IV's HP. IV's. What's the IV score? Like, is it 20 or and how many you got? Good, fantastic, fantastic, horrible, fantastic, horrible. So that'd be what, about a 19, maybe a 17. Fair enough. Red Paw, Spooderman. What is Spooderman? Is that some kind of hip hop term? Hip hop anonymous? Damn you! You give him all the easy ones. Is that straight? That's... yeah, that's not straight. Hip hop apotamus. Odium, you need to watch. It's an Adam Sandler movie. I'm glad it's that apparent, Mrs. Shiny. Big Daddy. Yes, that's the one. Yeah. It's a fantastic movie. And that it's making fun of Spider-Man. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh dang, why did I do that? I kinda do I still need that? I don't know. Yeah, just Odium, you do movie night. Make sure Big Daddy is in the next rotation. Actually, didn't you do movie night tonight? Okay, this is going to be a little bit of an interesting setup. Don't know how I'm doing it. No one showed up for it. Oh, that's a bit rough. I did see someone asking about it in Bacon's stream. Can't remember who though. But you know, you never invite me to movie night. But that's probably because I'm always streaming, right? But I kind of announced it saying I was unsure if I could host. Ah. Well, that does make it a little bit more difficult for people. Okay, so let's figure out some maths here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Really? Yeah, 10. So that's going to make... Oh. Shit. 10... Seriously? 19? Sounds weird. $19 and 9 is 28. And there's 30. So that's our first line. Which means we're going to need to do this. Just to bring the pipe over the top. We don't want it there permanently. Why am I... Oh, because I'm on the wrong menu. That goes to there. Dum, 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 dum. Not quite where it's supposed to be. Guys, we have a pie dove. Pie dove. Looks like a standard dove. It doesn't hit any of our quest rewards for what we're looking for. So minimal effort required for this one. That is also not in the right spot. Nor are those two.
Hi there. What a wonderful time for you to drop by.
Oh, really?
Just setting up to shoot a scene of our new star, and I'd love to introduce you before they begin.
Oh, well,
Honestly, we're
show me
all
through.
bursting with excitement about this brilliant new performer. We think this one will not only win every award hands down, but just gonna win the hearts of people all over the country.
That's a big claim, dearie. Are you sure you can back those numbers up? Oh, I do not like that. Which means if I'm gonna... okay. Hey, there you go, Mrs. Shiny. Told you it was basically guaranteed. Let's go a bit closer, shall we? Want a bit more of a uprighty looking one. Whoop! Apparently that's too close. Let's try there then. I mean, not exactly what I was hoping for, but whatever. We can get that to that to that. That to that to that. Cool beans. Sorted governess. Basically. Yeah, basically. Told you you'd get it. Look, if I could give you Pokemon and Pokeballs, I would. But that's Shiny's job. Bam, pow. Okay, so that feeds into that, that feeds into that. Now we've got to link these sides up. He doesn't have any. Pokemon and Pokeballs, I mean. You had to clarify. I know he doesn't have any. We give him a lot of grief for not playing. It's not fair that he's got to ruin the experience on his stream for those of us that do want to play. I mean, what does he think? We're there to see him? Ew. We're just there to see the way he builds stuff. That, and overhydrate him. I get a lot of pleasure out of that hydrate, and I'm glad that we got into such a rhythm the other night of hydrating and quacking at him. That was very fun. I don't think I was even too drunk either. I think I'd only had like 4 or 5 beers during his stream. Okay, leave that for now, so that I know it's there. And then those 3 need to kind of come across. I get the feeling that we have a lot more water than we think we do. And something else is going to change. That's gonna go back to there. And this is gonna get disconnected. I mean, He did put in Kiwi Clicker. Yeah, but it doesn't click. It shouldn't be called Kiwi Clicker. It should be called Kiwi Typer. And here's the other thing, right? So unless he's disabled spam, every 30 seconds we are going to get told that we can't spam that message. Like, you can't write the same message twice. More than, like, you can't write it more than once every 30 seconds. So, while the intention is nice, the execution is not real good, because it means we can only click once every 30 seconds. That's not as involving as sitting here and going, how fast can I click? That was really slow, by the way. But you get my drift, right? I thought it was an interactive, like, you know, you could be like clicking my face right now to get the Kiwi to click even faster. Lied to me through the power of suggestion. My butt really hurts from this one. So spicy. Alright, so we need beams and rubber. You mean like Maddie Canny has? Absolutely, exactly like that. If you could, Shiny, go have a look at Maddie Canny's stream and see if you can institute a click like that. You're lucky I care more about ice cream than your bad takes. I mean, that's fair. Who doesn't care about ice cream? Actually, speaking of Maddie, I really do enjoy using his what's it called, the complaints department. For those of you that haven't seen a Maddie Canny stream, I would definitely suggest you do. He's a fantastic English streamer, very funny, very likable. And he has this channel point redeem called the complaints department, or make a complaint. I think you're right, it might be a poll thing, like an A or a B sort of thing, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But yeah, so he has a channel point redeem. And you click it, and it's like he has two. One's IT, and the other is the complaints department. And so it'll change his whole scene, and he jumps into this new scene, being the HR department. HS Gaming, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you around for a while, but I've seen you around. I would not recommend it. He is not very nice because his HR department always sides with him, and his IT is not helpful at all. This is true. This is true. But that's why you've got to make the complaint not about him and make it about something else, like something in life that he can't control. But you're right, even then he's not very helpful. Alright, we need to stick some valves in places. Ah, that's the secret. I will make a note. Yeah. Can't be about him, right? Because then he'll take offense to it, and the HR department will just tell you where to go, right? So you gotta make it about, like, what did I say the other day? Can't remember. I think it was like shipping and handling cost too much. No worries, Odie. Thank you very much for joining us. Don't forget, tomorrow is the Lego stream. And I am guessing it's probably going to be an all-day Lego stream. So, yeah, that's another one. Good one. Good call, Shiny. Happy birthday, Odium. Sleep well. We'll leave the podium standing here for you. But yes. Hang on. Did you not see, Odie? Look what I got, man. Got Back to the Future. It's 1,800 pieces. We're going to be building this tomorrow. The DMC DeLorean from Back to the Future. You did see. Good. Well, I just thought I'd, don't know how long HS has been here, so he might not have seen. They've got to build up the hype, I'll be showing it a couple times. I am super excited about it, like it's like the biggest Lego that I've ever bought. I generally only buy small stuff. So yeah, very, very excited about this one. Right, so we got all that done. Let's figure out, we need to put some more valves in. Mando's Lego head. Put it there. I'm saving my points for a Lego build. Don't worry, Mando. Everybody is. Absolutely everybody is. You guys have been begging me to do a Lego stream. You've even come up with suggestions like doing the collab points and stuff like that, and I have been listening to you guys. So part of the reason that we are doing the Lego stream is so that you guys don't have to spend, well, you guys don't have to be so anxious about not spending your Lego points. Hashtag overpriced. Hashtag I don't have a job anymore to buy Lego. I know what you're gonna say. Well, then why did you buy this one? Because I'm a child and I have no self-control. So, worst idea. Pass it on Lego build. Jesus. Actually, that. The problem is, like, everyone would have to, like, build something like this. Unless you did, like, say, 12 creators for 2 hours a day, and they get to pick whatever build they want to do. And it just keeps rotating through the 24. But then you'd get one douchebag that spends like, what was it, like $9.5 grand or something for like the major Death Star fighter thing. First person builds it, ships it, and then the next person fixes what broke in shipping. That's actually really good. That's really good. I like that. Ooh. Guys, I did get a normal amount of sleep. Like, I promise you, I went to bed at like 8:30, maybe 9 o'clock last night. So I slept well. It's just that, it's getting later in my day. Guys, we have an S-Cavalier. Netball or magnet ball. It is a bug and steel type, so it doesn't hit our normal quest requirements. Set up a small pad for each builder like him, pass it on. And we just need to have it in that Lego store you go to with the bins by weight. Yeah, could definitely try something like that. Don't know what the owner would think. So the reason I go to this Lego store is the guy's actually really nice, really cool. Oh, that's not good. When you get an email from the government, a text message even. I buy from him partly because he's a pick-a-brick kind of guy. Like, you can pick your individual bricks. But the other reason I go for him to him is because he actually runs a charity shop to help feed and house the homeless. So any Lego that I buy from him goes to supporting, homeless people. So I think it's a really good thing that he does. Now, we might make this a little bit different. That's awesome. I know, right? He's a really good guy. He's a really good guy. So yeah, he runs a charity shop, full stop. And then on Tuesdays and Saturdays, he runs the Lego portion. So all the Lego, he tries to get as much Lego as he can donated, right? Then what he does is he does buy some Lego, but then he also sells it. But any profit from the Lego will either go to buying more Lego to sell more Lego, or feeding homeless people, or housing them. So it's a really good cause. Now, my problem is we want a pipe here, but I don't know how to do this effectively. So if it's there, 1, 2. Okay, so it's right on the middle there. Like so, I believe. Then we put a container in. Might be a bit hard from the ground. God damn! So, let's move this forward just a little bit. I think that's probably going to be too much. But I just want the spacer there so that I can see. Now if that goes there, this, then yep, way too much. So no. Perfect. Perfect. And this guy goes here. And because of that, we're gonna... So, we have our next little bits to set up. In Hollywood, doing it good. Okay, now we're starting to get into the long runs. So that's not really good. I mean, it is and it isn't. Guys, it is getting to midday. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to plop us up on this little perch. And I am going to go grab myself some food. You know the drill. Entertain yourselves. I will be back in about 3 to 5 minutes with a piping hot sandwich, a fresh cup of cordial, and ready to keep going. I'll see you guys soon. I am back. Thank you for bearing with me, guys. Look at the storm cloud that has rolled in. It is next level. Alrighty. Now for the next part. Next part goes like this. Need to figure out what we're doing here. So what do we got? How many have we got here? Need to figure out some maths. Boop! How you doing, Mando? Oh, shit. Okay. So that was like 12. Really? I feel like that's wrong. Let's count it out the old-fashioned way, shall we? Because I am not trusting that. So, one at a time. That's what we're going for. So there's 7. Okay, good. 7. Mrs. Shiny going crazy on the emotes. Good to see that you're throwing some of mine in there. Just moved my computer into the office. Setting up the house is a thing. Nice, nice. Hang on, I'm going to have to write that down. So the first one was 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we've got 4. Then we'll go from this end. It'll be easier. Oh. Oh. Now we have problems. I'm sorry, I gave her access to too many emotes. No, not at all, not at all. It's all good in the hood. So 7 plus 4 is 11. So I don't know how I was screwing that up. I think we're gonna have enough water for everything. How does that work? I'm just spamming you with love. Oh, I know. It's all good. It's all good. Guys, we have a Bergmite up for grabs. Do I have a frozen ball? I don't think I do. No. And considering our Pokemons for this set, just a regular Pokeball will do. I'm gonna change microphone so I can hack into my sandwich. There we go. Gotta get them foods in, you know. Okay, so we definitely have 7 there, plus 4, which makes 11. So 11 off 30 is 19.
You're awesome!
Bacon! Making bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. How you going, fella? What is news? Welcome in, Raiders. I just realized I'm doing my pipework wrong. I just realized, because if this is... How was your stream, man? What did you do? Did you kill some aliens? Patio time, Raiders. We're coming in for the munchies. Oh man, it's not quite a bacon pancake, but have a look at that. Have a look at that. Nice little Sanger. Sorry, bud. Sorry. Hey. But yeah, that's a good call. Thank you, guys. No worries, Bacon. You have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip. Just in case, hey, before you go, make sure you tune in tomorrow, because we are going to be building the DeLorean. Free Lego stream. Stream was great. We killed many space bugs, then played some Hades. Oh man, it's 1,872 pieces. Comes with a Doc Brown and a Marty and a hoverboard and a banana for some reason. That crunch. It is a crunchy sandwich. But yeah, it's even got a light up flux capacitor. So we'll be building that. So if you guys are keen to watch a Lego stream, please feel free to drop in. We'll be starting at 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time and basically going until the thing is built. It normally takes me about an hour and a half to build something like that. So I'm thinking it quite possibly could be an 8-hour Lego stream. Gosh, that sandwich made me hungry. That's the idea. That's the idea. The banana is for the flux capacitor. It's fuel. Yes! Yes, you are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. Okay, so pure aluminium ingots. It's using 20. That's why I was doing 15s. Fuck. Half the stuff we just did is irrelevant. Well, lesson learned. Let's start again. Very annoying, but good thing we caught it before we finished. I was wondering why I had so many pipes available. It's just annoying because we got yeah, I know, right? But like I said, at least I caught it early enough. This is the problem with doing streams over multiple days. Alright. So we got 300 per pipe, which is 15 machines. So let's go figure out 15. Fucking hell. Okay, and that'll be the same for that side. Oh my god, and that just completely changed this whole section as well. Actually, I'll do one side at a time. That's the smart way to play this. Because otherwise we'll just get confused if we're trying to lay it all out in one go. So remove. Something happened with the mic. I did change it to the camera mic just because I'm eating. Is it still fire trucked or? Yeah. Yeah. When I eat, I change microphones so you guys don't have to like listen to a crunch right in your faces.
can you add animal sounds like Shiny has a quack? So the program, the site that I use only allows 10 sounds. So yes, I could if I was using Firebot or StreamerBot, but I'm a little too inept to have gotten around to it yet. So eventually I will get there, and yes, I will be making more redeems like a quack sound or something like that. But for the moment, unfortunately, I am limited to 10 sound redeems. And I will get there, but you know, I stream so long that I don't get much of a chance to excuses. Absolutely excuses. But hey, if we didn't have excuses, what else would we be doing with our lives, you know? For those of you that do not know, because you haven't visited Shiny's stream, I was in there the other day, and he has TTS, and he was talking about something, and I made TTS say sexcuses. So that's what he's driving at there. 2, 4, 6 and 8, 10. Okay. So if we got rid of that and got rid of this, I don't know, that sounds like a excuse for your terrible puns. I mean, it is. It is. It absolutely is. But, you know, if you guys didn't like him, you could say something. Whether I'd listen's a different story, but, you know, you could, in theory, say something about it. What we might do is we'll get rid of that guy, put him there. Let's see if that stretch will work, or is it too long? Perfect, perfect. So we'll do that twice over. And the reason we're going to do that, we will eventually get rid of that little guy there. What does that factory look like you were working on before? The 3-leveled one. The 3-leveled one? What was I working on before this? Before this was... Oh, the concrete. Yeah. That one. You didn't see the finished project? Alright. We can sort that out for you. We'll go grab the train, and that'll give me a chance to eat while we make our way over there. Yeah, I'm happy with how it turned out. My only problem is that I used the wrong color swatch, and so what I didn't realize was that all the red piping that I had in my turbo fuel factory got turned into concrete beige piping. No, it's all good. It's all good. Like I said, it gives me a chance to eat. So it's not a worry at all. Yeah, it'd be good if I had some pictures of it. Actually, do I have pictures of it? Let's have a quick little gander. My picture, no, it's in documents, isn't it? My games, factory game, screenshots. So I only have a night picture of it, which is just all the lights kind of blurred together. So we'll go over there anyway. Hopefully we can get a daytime picture. And you could possibly check Discord while you do that. I did read it while I was making my lunch. I'll get back to you later. But thank you. I'll start with thank you for the offer. But yeah, I'll talk to you later on about it. Okay, we're up to speed. Stuff the face.
The mysterious, the unexplainable. That is why you are here. And now, for the first time, we are bringing to you the full story of what happened on that fateful day. The incidents, the places. My friend, we cannot keep this a secret any longer. Can your heart stand the shocking facts about grave robbers from outer space?
Guys, there's an ice cream cone up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. Frozen or Nest. Mrs. Shiny, if you're on computer, go down to that little widget and then go to your backpack and then the shop and buy some more Pokeballs. You have probably about 70 seconds left to do so, to still be able to try and catch this one. Once you've bought those Pokeballs, Mrs. Shiny, you'll need to re-throw.
Jumping jacks, hit him. 1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
You're in charge now. Yeah, I am.
Thank you, Law.
Pack up the car,
Did you actually click the buy? Because you click buy and then I think you got to confirm. There is. Can't remember how to. Well, I don't know how to do it via the game. Via chat. Now, here's the big question. Is that train... Oh, he's pretty close. I think we'll risk it. We'll, yeah, there you go. So, Mrs. Shiny, if you copy Akana's message and just repost it, that will... that'll buy you 1 Pokeball. Obviously, change the number if you wish to buy more. But being a new starter, you probably wouldn't be able to buy more than 2 to 5 Pokeballs. Yeah. Well, just keep... do you have Discord, Mrs. Shiny? If you do, join the PCG. I do because you talked me into it. Wicked, wicked, wicked. So, hit that link. Beat you to it, Akana. Hit that link. That'll take you to the PCG Discord, which will look like this. You may need to... No, probably not. So what you do is you come down to Poke Daily here, click on that one, and that'll bring you up a menu, or like jeez, hang on, just jump to the present. There we go. And what you do is you write !Poke Daily. So !Poke Daily. And it'll give you a drop, like so. Now, there are different rates, you know, you might be as unlucky as ZI here, who got $48 and 2 potions. Or you might be as lucky as me, who got 7 and a bit grand and a Pokemon. Or whoever Jay is. They got, you know, $200, some super potions, and premier balls. Need to do a connect first? What do you mean? Is there a connect to the channel? I don't remember, it was so long ago for me. But, Jesus! G-Money, how do you have so much money? What's mine at? I mean... Yeah, Jesus, G-Money, how do you have so much money? Did you just go on a spending spree and sell all your Pokemon or something?
Because you like... It's in the name. So Mrs. Shiny, this is the Concrete Factory in its finished state. Yeah, it's lit up with signs underneath and on top. Oh, thank you very much. That might actually help. Yep, no worries. Hang on, let me get a little bit of an outer view then. We'll go back over here. Don't want to spoil it. Want to show you from a good vantage point. It says I have an Ultra Ball. Can I send you a screenshot? Yeah, absolutely. Ultra Balls are, you want to use them on very special Pokemon. So depending on what Pokeball you get, there is a different catch rate. So I think Pokeballs are like 20 or 30%. Great Balls are 50%. And Ultra Balls are 80%. But the price of each Pokeball does vary as well. So a Pokeball's $300. A Ultra Ball I think is $600, and a Great Ball is $600, and an Ultra Ball is $1,000. Now, to get $1,000 takes a bit of work, so I would save that up for, I don't know, your favorite Pokemon or a very strong Pokemon. But yeah, so here is the finished product of the Concrete Factory. Yeah. It's a concrete factory. I do, like I said, I do have to repaint it. Because I haven't quite coloured it properly. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm glad that I listened to Shiny about putting in these things. It looks really cool at night. Nope, I forgot there's a door there. The inside is still basically the same. At the moment, everything is just going into resource sinks, which we actually haven't checked for a while. Yeah, not too bad. But at the moment, everything's going into resource sinks, and one is going up to the drone port, which is feeding our storage facility. But yeah, so that's basically what we've got at the moment. The night picture. I've got to show you the night picture. That does look freaking cool. One second. Open it in Firefox. Let's go over. This is what it looks like at night. Like, the lights really pop at night. Quite proud of that one. You know, considering how devastated I was. Yeah, absolutely. Considering how devastated I was that I couldn't get the concrete factory to look like a bag of concrete, I think I did really well to save it. And I probably couldn't have done it without your guys' help. So I do appreciate that. Came a long way from where you started. Yeah. I think it was a combination of the lights as well as the posts over the top. And I also changed the way the corners looked as well. Just to, I don't know, change the way the corners looked, I suppose. For lack of a better way to word it. Alright, let's take ourselves back over to our place of employment, being the new iron ingot factory. Might just go wash my fingers because I feel a little bit sticky from the sandwich. All that caramelized onion. God damn it, the water is cold. Look, you wouldn't have even known that I left. Still traveling along. Yeah, I know it was hot. But the water was cold. See, mic was hot, water cold. It's fine. It was like room temperature. You know, when you mix the two together. Do 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 do. Generally, speaking of hot mics, I'm generally pretty good. There's only been 1 or 2 occasions that I can think of where I had a hot mic and didn't mean to. And it's been like first thing in the morning when I'm starting up the stream. So we're generally pretty good that way. I'm wondering if new music playlist, obviously, apparently. Let's go to some house music. Let's go to some EDM. Why do you not have Hypertube set up? Because I haven't figured out all my locations. I'm off to bed now. See you later. Have a great stream. Thank you very much for joining us today, Gruff. You sleep well. We'll catch you on the flip. And don't forget, Lego stream tomorrow if you are keen, sir. It'll be a real opportunity, because it won't be often that I will do free Lego streams. This was 1, I'm super excited. 2, can't be asked to wait for Shinny and his streaming schedule to catch up to mine. 3, there is a Sprite Z, so throw a feather ball if you got it, otherwise a general Pokeball will do. Okay, Miss Shiny, you're showing me yours. Okay, so you've got a Great Ball and an Ultra Ball. And then, yeah, you've got 1 Pokeball. I'm guessing you did the poke daily and got the free Pokeball. So you have... Yeah. I would it's hard. You basically need to spend a little bit of time in chat not catching Pokemon. It worked. No, this time it worked. Otherwise it'd come up with a message saying that it didn't work. But you almost need to spend a little bit of time in chat without catching Pokemon, just to build up your money to be able to sort of keep throwing balls. For instance, myself, you can trade Pokemon, but it's not kind of like I trade a Pokemon to you. It's just trade it out into the wild. But what you can do is you can sell Pokemon to make money. So what that looks like is like this. Constant problem for Mando? Yeah. Oh look, it is. So I have a rule of I sell low IV Pokemon that are not A or S tier. So for instance, I can sell this little cat, Litten, and I would get $418 for this cat, which is just a little bit more than an extra Pokeball. So that is one way of making money. Otherwise, if you're really keen on making money, you can do battles. So you set yourself up a team of Pokemon. Which to build your team, it's kind of counterintuitive. You can't build your team from this screen. You have to go back to this screen if you right click it, auto populates into a team. So you can go from there. You hit that guy, and you can set him into a team. Then once you've got your team of 6, you come over to this screen, and you could do a stadium battle, or a ranked battle, or a private battle. Private battle is, I'm guessing, like if you and I were to battle. Chat more. Okay. Hello. How are you? What are we chatting about? Sorry, what are we thinking about? And yeah, you can level up your Pokemon as well as get money for the game, which then, once again, you can come back here and buy more stuff. Also, if you have stuff that you don't want in here, like, for instance, this Revive, I could sell that for $75 if I wanted to. Or if I was truly desperate, which I wouldn't do, an Ultra Ball is worth $1,000, I could sell one for $500. So there are a few different... All good, all good. We like us all... we do have something in... I don't know. We did have stuff to help, but I'm sure Zeal can help you out with that one. I don't know why I just threw you under the bus, Zeal. Sorry. I don't know if you wanted to be helpful or not. Chat in streams or in Pokemon Discord chat. Yeah. Yeah, so there is a little bit of a... like we have a Twitch, under the Twitch banner, there is Pokemon game, and we can help you out through there, where we talk about Pokemon. You want to be an asshole? Well, you're doing a good fucking job at it, aren't you? I'm joking. You're alright, mate. You're alright. So, did I actually get 15 here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and then I link one side. No, I don't know. I'm very close to blocking all the channels. Yeah, and you know I'm so inept with Discord that I wouldn't know how to begin to fix it. Way to wield that sword, mate. Okay. Thank God for that. Alright, that goes like that. Now we have our thingy. A thingy with a place and a what's the names? We want this fella. Bam Pow. Just Bam Pow. Anyone Twitch stream who has your Pokedex available to you. Ah. Now I'm really lost. Very confusion. if they run PGC, you're chatting in Twitch. And oh, right, yeah, okay. So you don't make money in Discord, chatting, but you do. Yeah, if you go on to any streamer that runs PCG, the game, you will make money. When I'm doing it, I go to, let me just grab him up for you. So, this is the channel that I use. I believe he is the creator of Pokemon community game. But the thing is, you need to be active in chat for it to be beneficial. The one thing that you can do to sort of, well, all it needs to be is like literally a 1-letter message. You don't even have to say hello, but as long as you write something every 15 minutes. So what I generally do is I will write !poke check. Shit. No, that's fine. I do !poke check, and if I don't want to catch the Pokemon, that way you do need to like use poke check anyway if you're going to be evolving Pokemon later on, so it's kind of beneficial to get it over and done with now. But yeah. Okay, so we need a 5er. I mean, I could just link into that 5. Because that's... excuse me. That's 10. Hang on, so that's going to be 28. Jesus, this maths is getting stupid. Okay, so we want a valve here that keeps it in there. Then we want a valve here. And a valve here. One here. One here. And one here. Okay, so that's all that split nicely. Let's go fix the clusterfuck that we screwed up over here. This fully explains why I was doing batches of 15 when I was building this all together. Because one of my main thoughts was that I needed to do things. Man, I thought having lunch would help me figure out the messages that I'm trying to convey. It's not. Okay. So there's... That's gonna be 15, right? So we cut off the last two. Correct. Which means all of this stuff is very wrong. From all the way back there. Okay. Now this changes. Perfect. Yeah, that's funny. Oh yeah, gapped just enough off the wall. What is your problem? Hello? What the hell was that? Guys, there is a double aid up for grabs. What is going on here? Phantom or a magnet ball. Don't have either of those, and I have poke catch. Mrs. Shiny, you might be better off going with exclamation mark poke check, just so that you're not throwing any balls that are too valuable, but you still get your wordage in. Does anyone know what's going on here? This... Like, why is this not working? Okay, so it's kind of a command. Yeah. Poke gift is a command. You do give presents. It targets... It's not a targetable present, you... What the hell? And since when do they come with feet? I mean, that's cool and all, but... Not what I'm going for. This is gonna bug me, because this is, like, there is no alternate place that I want to put this. What if... The music hasn't stopped already, has it? No. Okay. What if... What if I change the position? Any lines or there are no crates, and no, that's the problem. There is nothing, in theory there is nothing there. There was stuff. You know what? Let's do a save and reload. Maybe there is something there that that the visual has gone, but the actual item hasn't. So if we save and reload, maybe that'll sort us out. Hopefully we don't just crash the game, because that is a real option. We could be approaching a shiny-esque moment. Typically happens when I like go out of a save, even if I go back to the main menu and then go to another game. So we do crash. Okay, see, there you go, crashed. Don't worry, Shiny, you're not the only one. What was my error? Expected access violation. Sure, why not? That's what we did. We violated the game. I'd really be spewing if we completely broke it from there and it'd never work again. That would be... Mind you, I do have a save from last week. I haven't had a crash in at least 2 streams. Nice. Very nice. I'm glad to hear that your crashes have alleviated themselves, because it was definitely not hard to watch, but like I felt for you, like the frustration of having the game crash, and like just a crash in general. It's like, fuck, really? But then with the frequency that you were having it, I sort of really felt for you, man. So it's good. It's good to hear that you haven't crashed in at least 2 streams. But I like how it's at least. Like, I think there was one before, but I can't remember. That's very strange. If it was going to be there, it was going to be there. Let's see if it fixes itself now. Organization, fluid buffer. What the hell? What the hell? Just random little quirks in the game, huh? Motherboard update solved all the issues. Ah, I see what you did there. You're like, sweetie, my graphics card sucks. It sucks so bad. I need a new one. Aw, we're gonna get one for my Father's Day present? Yay! Secretly, you get it in there, and then like the next day, you're like, better solve that motherboard issue that I was having. Okay, that works. Where is it? If I can't see... I think it's there. Is that right? Oh, nope. One back. Mrs. Shiny just ran into the room. What? He's saying you tricked us. Did you trick us? He's a dirty, rotten scoundrel, Mrs. Shiny. Do anything to get a new computer part. Did he tell you about our Starbucks Steam Deck deal? No. What was the Starbucks Steam Deck deal? Let me guess. If he gets a Stream Deck, you get Starbucks every day for a year. Well, I know who I'm not trusting my secrets with. Hey, you married into that, so that's on you, buddy. No disrespect there, Mrs. Shiny. I'm sure you're an amazing wife and mother. But, you know, girls be crazy, man. Alright, so we kind of used up all our piping. Doing that. So now we need to get pipes from the other side. Every time I get Starbucks, he puts money in his Steam account. Oh. Well, how often is that sort of a thing? And also, is it like if you buy a $5 coffee, he gets to put $5 into his Steam account? Also, why do you need money on your Steam account? Like, how many games do you buy? What about Sammy? Gotta get the latest CSGO skins. Some people play more than one game. No. Really? That's weird. I play 2 or 3 games. I play other games. It's just what I stream. I only play like the one game. There you go. Satisfactory early access and Satisfactory what's it called? Experimental. Yeah. Called it. Called it. Alright, so we've got to deal with our newest problems of back to where we were before. We do not have enough water here. And I'm wondering what our next steps are. So we've used one set of waters, right? Now, I think it's 6 pipes coming from over in the north. They're all 300 pipes. But I'd have one pipe that is 150. So, 150 divided by 20, there's 7. So if I have a weird number, I can get an extra 7 that way. This all kind of has to move because it's now in the way. What's inventory full? Well, let's get ourselves some pipe. I'm pretty sure there's got to be some pipe. There it is. Yay. 1 large storage container. That'll definitely solve all our problems. I only bought the Steam version for early access to dedicated servers. Fair enough. Guys, there is a Petitile. It is a grass type Pokemon. Let's not put my error report in there. And I'm going to throw a general Pokeball. This guy. Hello? How you going, Fuzzy? What's the good word, sir? Tell us a story. Just a little one. I know you were here earlier. You don't have to give us a whole big spiel. Just a, hey, dude. You know, smashed it at League of Legends. Mrs. Shiny coming in with a poke catch as well. Let's go get ourselves another bin of garbage. Ooh. There's quite a bit there, so we might take that. Third week patch for BattleBits. Nezio, what set do you have set aside for the 500k redeems for Lego sets? That is down here. So it is the minions there, the Lego police truck down the bottom, which my armrest is kind of in the way of. We have the 3 double car speed champions, and the Big Bang. And then I'm thinking, I'm not sure whether the garbage truck is going to be a medium or a large. I haven't worked that part out yet. Ooh, the Big Bang. Yeah. So that's Sammy's old Lego. So I always wanted that set. but I think it's retired. Oh, you'd definitely be able to find a second-hand set somewhere. Alternatively, you could download the PDF for the build, and then either individually buy the parts for it, or buy them brand new from Lego, which I don't know why you'd do. It's better off to use Bricklink. They're much better. The DeLorean? No, hey, Zeal, calm your farm, man. The DeLorean is a free build tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be building this at no channel point cost to you guys at all. So that'll probably be, I reckon, a whole day's stream. But yeah, we're gonna build the DeLorean tomorrow. I know, right? It's freaking sick. It literally came in the mail while we were on stream. Have a look at this, right? So the what's it called? The flux capacitor actually lights up, and then it's a bit small, you can't really see, but then it's got 3 configurations. One is the hook for getting power from the what's it called? Well, the lightning strike power. Then you've got the hover car, and then you've got the original car, sort of thing. And the hover car, yeah, the wheels turn in, like as you can see on the picture there. And you also get a hoverboard, a cooler, a license plate, and a banana for the compactor. And you also obviously get Doc and Marty as well. So that'll be 872 pieces starting tomorrow morning, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. You know, just the usual time. No, there's nothing special. Like it's the frickin'. Of course it's special, but like I'm not doing it at a special time. It's the regular time that we always do. So be there or be freaking square. It's how the old saying goes. There's that word again, heavy. Is there something wrong with the gravitational pull of the Earth in the future? Or did I say something was heavy? I mean, don't get me wrong, this box is heavy. Like, it is legitimately heavy. I think it's the biggest Lego I've ever gotten. But, so heavy in Australia is a slang term for something that, like, you have to read it all, silly. Why are you messing with my head? Come on, you guys know that I'm slow. Us upside down people don't get things the first time around, alright? What is going on? Why are you being mean to me? There's that word again, heavy. Is there something wrong with the gravitational pull of the Earth in the future? I don't get it. I don't get it. First step is acceptance. Second step is talking to yourself. Oh, hang on, no, that's madness. Been there, done that. Right, so we need copper sheet. About that much. We'll take that. We'll take those. That's a good start. Now we can get those pipes running across. My favorite quote of the movie is what Fuzzy said after saying the quote. PC is muted, but I kind of want to pool resources with a couple of people and go on Bricklink for you. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. So Bricklink is good if you want to buy individual Lego pieces. I don't have much experience with. You can buy sets on there as well, but typically you'd go for stuff that is like individual pieces. Let's go have a look at my Bricklink. So on my Bricklink, not my cart, my wanted list. So here's what I bought on the weekend. I bought 20 1x1 reds, 10 corners, 30 2x4s. Shit. They were supposed to be 1x2s. Yep, that's cool. 20 1x2s, 1x3s, 1x6s, some dark turquoise, and some light aqua. So there was a total of like 300 odd parts there. There's about $400 worth of bricks needed. For what? My favorite quote of the movie. Now I don't remember what movie I was talking about. But yes, you're right, Falcon. I did miss it. I'm sorry. You know. Squirrel. I know I give that excuse a lot, but it is a janky brain that does that to me. So yeah, so I bought all those Lego pieces for $80, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit, so that puts me a bit short. So years ago, Lego used to have a custom build area, and you can order the creation and they send the pieces to you as a kit with instructions. I did one. Nice. That's actually really cool. That's really cool. I can imagine though it'd be extremely expensive. Okay, so there's 4 there. How many is there? Ah, shit. But was neat to try. Oh no, I imagine it would be. Oh. Hey, that's a thing. Sorry, I know I'm getting kind of distracted here. So we have different pipes going to different sections, and I'm just 2 and 4. That would be really cool. Have a your own creation sort of thing, and have even have them make parts for you. I would definitely give that a go. Oh. How does that work? So that's 9. Was online, looked like AutoCAD or something. Yeah, right. You know what's funny? I saw the was online, and in my head, that's getting a bit darker. Let's turn on some the bright lights. I saw the was online, and I was like, are you misspelling like Vaseline? Alright, so we need 15. Which of course, that's to there. Let's get rid of that. And I think we might also change the way this one works. I don't like that. Does mean we'll have to play with our piping a little bit differently. My typing's been off. My arthritis is in my hands and fingers are tough. It's all good, man. It's all good. I was more making a funny observation than saying anything bad about you, sort of thing. That is like the second time I have tried to copy and paste my crash report. There's a copy. There we go. All right. So we know we've got 10 here. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and then we need 15. So there's 2, there's 3. We link these together. Put our cross pipe in like so. Actually, it also means we can get rid of that. Put our cross pipe in, and then we put our valve in like so, and this valve, rubber, frickin' rubber. Miss Shiny coming in with an Omnimite. Omnimite Pokey Catch. Ah, bad luck. Maybe next time. Now, I can hear you guys. It's rigged. I know. Even they joke that it's rigged. Not sure how you'd rig it though. So, you know, do with that information what you will. Now I need to go figure out where I was fixing stuff. This is definitely getting very confusing. Hello? Shiny coming in with a hydrate. No worries, mate. I can do that for you. Missed it by that much.
Step 3. Exercise.
And a stretch from Fuzzy. I can do that. I can do that.
3. I am so pumped up.
There we go. What a nice little stretch.
Step 1. Breathe.
Oh. What's that? A posture check too?
Okay,
Alright. We can do a posture check too. in the Russian voice. If you really want the Russian voice, we can do this. I do not know why it is. Ah, fuck you, man. Fuck you. Right back in your USA-ish ass. Thank you very much for that. Let's finish off this stretch. Guys, don't forget Taco Tuesday. It is coming up, okay? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, we have Taco Tuesday! Okay. Actually, you guys will like this story. So, I was complaining yesterday to one of my flatmates that I do not know how to cook for one person. And, I was making dinner for myself. How long do you estimate completion of the DeLorean? I'm not sure. Let's do the math on this, okay? I need to go over to the old interlulls. You guys are going to make it bloody hard for me. Lego 76916, because this is what I'm used to. This I have a oh, hang on. From Lego. We go to the Lego website, they tell you 280 pieces. So if we take 280 pieces, and it is 1872 divided by 280 is 6.6 times. Okay, now this guy will generally take about 45 minutes. Takes me 45 minutes when I am not streaming. Like if I'm just doing this by myself, it'll take me 45 minutes. But what I found out with the streams is it takes about an hour, maybe an hour and a half. So if we go 1.5 times 6.6, it may take me about 8 or 9 hours to build this. Just as a rough guesstimate. I'm not 100% sure. I figure, you know, being so many pieces, it is going to be a full-length stream. My points were stolen by Mrs. Shiny. Hey, this is not true, because you cannot change points to you know, do things. You cannot gift points, so you stole your own points. The only way she could have stole it was she took your computer or phone and did it by hand. And hey, let's face it, you were either buried in her ass or she's stronger than you, and you know, she's stronger than you, you got bigger problems, my friend. You had his phone. Yes. Well, that would explain a lot. Okay, so here is 4. We need to make some fixes now. One day I will get rid of lose the glasses, because I tell you what, it does make things a bit harder. Okay, so we have shit. This, I asked for his phone and he handed it to me. Actually, I was doing the laundry. But she is way stronger. She birthed 3 children. However, irrelevant to this case. No. She is definitely stronger than you. This is very good point. So not breaking and entering, just entering charge. No, well, if he freely gave it over to her, then no crime was committed here. No crime was committed here. These are not the droids you are looking for. Okay, so we have slight problem. Ever so slight, but slight problem. He gave me permission by handing me his phone when I asked. Exactly. So, we have one singular motherfucking pipe here. Excuse my French. I apologize, but these meth things are really doing my head in. Not exactly sure how I'm going to get this piping over here. So what we do know is we have a pipe here. Okay. So this guy goes here, and then this guy goes here, and we link these two together. What is rigged? The fact that all of chat turned on you. You thought you had this one in the bag, and then you disclosed that you just gave her your phone. You were never in the running, my friend. Okay. So this is good. But what will change now is she took it under false pretenses. What was the false pretense? Tell us. Tell us, my friend. How did she connive her way into your phone? Was it by politely asking for it? This is exactly what I thought. I said my stream was delayed for some reason. She asked for my phone like she was going to try and fix it. I do not believe this story at all. And you know why? You know why? Because she doesn't play video games, and I don't even think that the other day we convinced her to do a stream. You know, we were trying very hard. I would love to see Mrs. Shiny streaming. I think she would be a fantastic streamer, you know, with all my knowledge of what she doesn't look or sound like, or her personality at all, other than what we have encountered here. But I think she would be a very good streamer. I did not, yes. I mean, I was trying. Fuck. This was very close. So let's... I'm sure you really wanted to, right? You're like, I kinda do. He's just got to say one or two more lovely things about me, and then I'll consider streaming. Thank you, but no. Okay. Okay. I will keep hammering into you. Because if Shinny can't give up his job to be a full-time streamer, you're going to have to fill his shoes. This is just the law of the land. You know, he told me, like, He wants to help you not have to work in your job, but he really sees himself as some kind of, you know, big time streamer, man. And if he can't do it himself, he would love to live vicariously through you. You can literally talk to the screen and complain about Mr. Shiny. There will be people interested. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, today, Mr. Shiny, when he was folding the washing, it was all freaking creased. He didn't even iron it because turns out he didn't even think we had an iron. Dumb bastard. Ah, but here is thing. Mr. Shiny didn't even know you had iron. Remember? Of course he doesn't iron if he didn't even know you had an iron. Like, this is understandable. But now that he knows, is he ironing? We do not iron. Jeans and t-shirt for me. Okay, can we just settle down? I'm sorry, Mr. Shiny. I get very upset that you love your wife so much that you cannot become a full-time streamer. So she must stream for you, you know? We have to get her there one day. Maybe if she was a little more mischievous about it. Throw a Pokeball, guys. See if you can catch it. Mrs. Shiny, you need more Pokeballs. Okay, so we could take this off the top. I'm sorry, Mrs. Shiny, but maybe you can just borrow some of Mr. Shiny's. Oh wait, he doesn't have any either. Okay, enough with the bashing of Mr. Shiny. He is very good friend, and I feel bad now. We are definitely taking advantage of the situation more than we should be. Yeah. It's just so easy. I'm not twisting your... I suppose I am twisting your words, right? Better I... Nope, this is highly inappropriate. Filter engaged. I'm a natural asshole to streamers. I would beg to differ. I would say you're just a natural asshole. Okay, guys. Haha, no one caught it. Screw you, Shiny. I was just going to say, hey, let's be more friendly and nicer to each other, but you know what, fuck you, screw you, Shiny. You need to get some Pokeballs. And join in on the fun. I mean, if Mrs. Shiny can do it, surely you could do it, or is she just better at everything? Yes, but so are mine. This is not the point of conversation. Oh my goodness. I can put my glasses on and stop speaking like a Russian dude. It's all happening here at the MCG. What? MCG? Melbourne Cricket Ground. And a head to bed was entertaining for sure. No worries, Fuzzy. Thank you very much for joining us, my friend. You sleep well. We'll catch you on the flip. The MCG is short for the Melbourne Cricket Ground. Why would I refund your 5.5k points? What did... The lose the glasses was 15 minutes ago. You got an extra 10 minutes of no glasses. They were stolen? Look, I mean, I can't control your... Whoops. That was unnecessary. Why do I have two fluid buffers on this line? Look, man, I hate to break it to you, but you're confusing me now. It's not gonna work. I mean, suck it up, princess. Hang on. Rightfully taken. Now, there's a big claim. Tell us, Mrs. Shiny, how were they rightfully taken? What did he do to have them removed? He agreed to give... Yeah, okay. Yep. Did he hump the couch too much? Come on, Shiny. You were 15 once. You can't tell us you didn't do it. Okay. So, that is something sorted out. On the topic... Oh, the topic changed from... Well, we can't. You kind of continued the topic. Okay, we are going to have a slight problem with piping. Because we've got so much... We're not going to move that. We're not moving that at all. I thought that his balls were taken away. That doesn't mean he can't hump things, though. Come on, just because you chop a dog's balls off doesn't mean it stops humping your leg. It just means nothing comes out. Other than maybe a bit of pee from excitement. That didn't happen to me. You have no pokeballs. Same as giving your wallet over. You expect to lose currency. Yeah, absolutely. Well put. I mean, we will eventually lighten up on you, Shiny, because, you know, I do want you to come back to my stream, rather than this just be a place where you come to get punished, other than when you're in the bedroom. But I'm not sure when that'll happen. I think we're just on a roll today, and you'll just have to suck it up. Well, you know, it was his choice to introduce Mrs. Shiny to me. He should have known what was coming. Had plenty of time to go, actually, don't watch this guy, he's a fucking asshole. So the question is, do I move these pipes down a little? Because we still got to get an entrance for all these pipes. I suppose the entrance could be off the back, but I need to bring pipes over to here. Though I could just run them over the top. So... yeah, we'll do that. So, what that means for us... is... ah, shit, how do I run these? To be able to... How old is the wolf cub? So he wouldn't be old enough to understand what we're talking about, would he? Ah, just old enough to know what words are. Oh. Oh. Well, that's kinda dumb. Why would you auto answer? I feel like this is a your fault thing. Platform setting, not a personal choice. Ah, fair enough. I can tell you guys right now, I'm not enjoying this piping. I don't know how to get the next pipe up there. Roof trick? Well, that would help if I had a roof. That's alright, I think I might have an idea. temporary roof with floor hole. Yeah, I like your way better. Doesn't even have to be a roof, does it? Good night, HS. Thank you very much for joining us. I hope you sleep well, my friend. Be good, don't do anything I wouldn't. I'll catch you on the flip. By the way, don't forget, if you're keen, tomorrow is Lego time. We will be doing Lego from the morning till the until we finish. So if you're keen, make sure you tune in. Yeah, I'm legitimately thinking that Lego is going to take us like 8 hours. Is that going to work? I don't want it to come out further. What do you think, guys? Is this okay or not? Problem is, if I move it any further up, it's going to hit that bottom one, and if I move it any further down, it's going to hit that. I did just have an idea. We could throw a Pokeball. I'd do 90 degree it. What pipe build mode are you on? I think horizontal vertical. But because it's... Oh, no, I'm on auto. You smart ass. Thank you, thank you. You are a clever chappy for spotting that. See? Doesn't work there. Maybe because the distance is just right. But that's okay. That's okay. We got the spot that we want. That's fine. I just can deal with that. Except I can't deal with the fact that that's going to hit something weird and be weird and do weird. Well, it doesn't like that. You want to reconnect to the pipe. What do you mean? That works. Kind of bumps, but that's fine. I can deal with that. Jeez, guys, I think we might have upset Shiny just a little bit. So he is... No, we'll leave that, eh? Because I'm guessing that if I take that, that pipe is no longer going to be connected. I think Shiny's got a little bit of a bee in his bonnet after we showed him how good of a mate he is. I know, right? See, the difference is, Shiny, right? In America, when you talk shit about someone, it means you don't like them. No, you can connect it and it'll match. When you talk... When you talk shit about someone in Australia, it means you like them. Now obviously there are different scenarios, it's not like if I just start going off my head at you, but you know, giving you a bit of no, I've read it. I just don't get what you mean. I read it, Zeal, but I just don't get it. And remove the floor hole and join. Oh, really? But won't that just go straight up if I do that? Like if I remove that floor hole, one, it takes the whole pipe, but two, then it would just go straight up and clip through. Yeah. That's what I thought. But yeah, Shiny, in Australia, if we take the piss out of you, it's because we like you. Obviously, like, you know, a bit of friendly, rough banter. Indeed. Indeed. We love you, Shiny. I mean, hey, if I didn't like you, we wouldn't promote your channel. If you did, you would have to find a different way to do it. Yeah, okay, Zeal is the exception to the rule. He's just an asshole. But that's just Zeal, alright? Don't worry about him. Thank you for joining us, TT. You sleep well, and we will catch you next time. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Which, look, it's really not that much, guys. Like, honestly.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Hey, hydrate just before you go. No worries, mate. I can do that for you. I can do that for you. Thank you very much, sir. Doom, 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 doom. Now, guys, I am going to leave you guys with a view. I'm going to go stretch my legs, think about my life choices, and I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. I'll see you guys very soon. Okie dokie, I am back. Alright, so now that we did that, I'm kind of like not sure where we were up to. Connect the... Yeah, okay. So this pipe goes into here. I don't like that. A posture check from Mrs. Shiny. I can do that. And a stretch. I'll do the stretch first. Thank you very much for that.
Got that one down.
Ugh.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit 'em. 1, 2, 3.
Ugh.
So pumped
Excuse me. While we do that, I am gonna just quickly do something. Sorted. Alright, let's finish this stretch off, shall we? Had I already done it? I don't know if I'd already done it or not. Oh, I had. Alright, and a posture check. Pillow up, bum in, shoulders back. Pretend to like it. Let's do a thing. Oh, you're gonna be painful. Pipe is too short there, but that's gonna be too long, isn't it? Ah, mofo. Alright. We can fix that. No, we can't. Can almost do a small Lego redeem. Well, hey, word of advice, I'd save it. I'd save it, because, you know, we're going to do Lego tomorrow anyway. So it'll be a nice big Lego tomorrow. Then you can save it for a big one. Or, you can save it for another day. I mean, you can do it if you want to. But if I'm gonna do one already, you know, like, is there much of a point? Ugh. Where is it? It's there. Nice. That's golden. Then this guy is gonna come. There's in line 1, 2. Ah. Guys, there is a Firefly bug type poke catch if you want to get it. Mrs. Shiny out of balls again. Yeah, so that's a regular Pokeball. So by default it throws a regular Pokeball. And then you have to tell it if you want something else. Nope. Nope. That almost doesn't need a valve on it. And nor does that. Now that I think about it. So they're coming from above. Mrs. Shiny beating us all to the ball. To the Pokemon? You know what I mean. Well done, well done. I don't feel like I used 6 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Apparently I did. Weird. Okay, let's make sure we got 15 on this line. We do. Okay, next line up. 2 off. Okay, there's 15. 15 on this side. Alright. And that's that fella. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh, games are kicking my ass tonight. 2 piss poor games on my part. Third match is a map I don't favour. Well, that's unfortunate. At least it's not night. Yeah, what game are you playing? That is a very good question, Akana. Okay. That looks to be correct. This is correct. We have 1 there. That's so annoying, that one. So what do we got here? We've got 10. So there's 1 there. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6. 6 plus 4 is 9. So put him there, like so. Temporary connection. No, that's a little bit of a dumb idea. I think what we'll do is we'll change this guy completely to be like so. Will that make it? Yes. And then what that means is to turn the corner. That's 1, 2, so it has to be along this axis. 1, 2. I know it's an ugly pipe. I can see that. But I don't know how else to do it. Like that is the shortest that bend can be. So that gives us 10. And then these two would make it 14. I don't know where we're going to get the 15th from. Ah, battle bit. Yeah, right. Kind of have to... We've used all those. So let's go figure out... Our next set of pipes are coming in from the other direction. So let's fix these and see what we've got. Okay, so that's the 15th. So, delete him. Oh, shit. Almost deleted all that. Okay, so that's the 15th. That was fucking close. Okay, that's the 15th. Good. Connect him back up. Okay. Now, we need a new set of 15. 1, 2, oh shit. So that's the 15th there. So if we then delete that guy, off each run. Okay, that's those ones. Next, we've got, I'm gonna guess 14. Asshole. Okay, so we have to... Okay, that's in line 1, 2. Guy goes there, like so. Nope. Because that's going to give me another 14 run. Trying to push it all into the center so that one leftover is kind of into the center. But I don't know that that's going to work. We may need to... No, I think we change it. We do 15 off each end, meet in the middle. Which will mean we'll have a whole bunch of, like, 2s. Because they're 22 per run. Hey yo, how's the build going? Yeah. Maths and piping suck. But, you know, it is what it is. It's part of the game, right? So we're just working out our... How is that 16? I counted that as 14 before. Did I get one over here? I did, I got 2. Okay. Piping is brutal, yeah. Yeah, it definitely is. It's and the problem is, like, I don't have water flowing into the place at the moment, so I can't. Okay, there's 15. What we're trying to do is, because we've got weird sets of refineries, so I organize the refineries via the belts. So we've got 13 sets of refineries. Sorry. We've got 13 sets of refineries which are accommodating 600 belts, and we've got 12 sets of refineries accommodating 780 belts. And yeah, it's definitely giving me some bedtime boo-boos. Guys, we have a ducklet. Just throw a regular Pokeball. Sometimes piping can be satisfying. I like my wall of pipes I have going to the first quarter of my nuclear. Yeah. Oh, I mean, your pipes look freaking really cool. There's a lot to them. Doesn't mean I want to do them all day long, though. Yeah. Don't get stuck. Okay, from here. Okay, so that's the 15th. So if we... What? Something's not right here. There's something not right here, because this is supposed to be 22 aside, which 22 is not divisible by 15. 44 is not divisible by 15. So let's figure this out. Where have I gone wrong? Okay, that is the 15th machine. So I break the connection there. Sweet. Now let's go to the other side. Double check that. So what's news with you, Bacon? What have you been up to? Welcome back. Thank you again for raiding me earlier today. I really appreciate it, man. Whoop. Okay, so that's the 15th. So break the connection. There, that's half an issue. Currently finishing up my game on Hades. Nice. So what is Hades about? Because I've never heard of it. Or was that alien shooty game? So that's 14 there. The alien shooty game was Starship Troopers, based on the movie that was based on the book. I didn't know the movie was based on the book. I just really enjoyed... Geez, what was the main actress's name? I remember, like, as a teenager, like, just had a mad hard on for her. Denise Richards. Denise Richards. Absolute bombshell. Sorry, ladies. I know that's I don't know what it was about her. But yeah, she definitely did things for me. Actually, I watched a... movie yesterday called The Outlaws, which is a Adam Sandler movie. Not with Adam Sandler, but like he produced it, I'm gonna say. Like, it's what, his company's Billy Madison or something. But yeah, I watched a movie yesterday called The Outlaws, and it had Pierce Brosnan in it. I was thinking, oh yeah, if Pierce Brosnan is in it, it'll be a good movie. It was... I am wondering if Pierce Brosnan is having some Johnny Depp-esque kind of problems, because it was a fucking awful movie. Like, why? What in God's green earth possessed Pierce Brosnan to do that? It was like, I mean, go watch it. You know, you might as well. But it was just... It was such a bad movie. It's a pretty good game. I'm looking forward to the sequel. He's got a mansion to pay for, probably. Probably. But I don't know, like... It just... Like, for Pierce Brosnan, it was an absolutely awful movie. I mean, I suppose, you know, it's not very often that you, like... He doesn't do comedy movies, which it was supposed to be. And so I get that, but it was just really bad. Okay, so let's figure this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that makes 10. Shit, that's a lot of water. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? I think it's 16. Okay, Okay, so we have our middles. Did you see the D&D movie from the late 90s or early 2000s with Jeremy Irons? No. Jeremy Irons was asked about why he took the part in a terrible movie, and he was like, I had just bought a castle. I needed to make the payments. What was I to do? Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know, it just did not seem like a good movie, you know? We need to count this out one more time, just to verify what we're doing. And then we can replicate from the other side. Okay, so that is 14. So I need one more for this connection. Now, to get that to connect, I need this guy. Alright, and then what we do is we do our old little trick of, hey, that's as close as I can. Like so. And we bring it all the way to the end. Like so. Here's a link to the trailer for the old D&D movie. Alright. I will open it up, but gonna have to make sure I don't play it because I don't want any... Oh. It's okay. I'll have a look. No, we D&D folk don't normally speak of the movie. Oh, you're a D&D player, are you? Fair enough, fair enough. I wouldn't, I don't know, I wouldn't have thought you were a D&D player, but it makes sense.
Step 3.
Hello?
Exercise.
I can do that. Give me a sec.
1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up. Step 1.
And a posture check too? I mean, come on, Mrs. Shiny. I'm sure my posture was pretty good then.
Okay, got that one down.
Oh my god. You know what I just realized? Looking at the Lego, it says batteries not included. I mean, I understand why batteries are not included. Nothing includes batteries these days, unless they're rechargeable. But... Why? Why did they do this to me? And what are the chances I'm gonna have it? Like, I'm guessing slim to none. So I'm gonna have to go out today and buy myself a battery. Shit, yeah, I think I've played on and off since I was about 12. Just a wee bacon bit. So I think I've asked you this, but how did you come up with bacon bits as a? I do, but it wants. Have a look. So it's saying, oh, you can't see over the glare, but it's saying a little flat battery, right? The only flat battery I have is that big, and it's like for your bathroom scales or something. Otherwise, I've got AAAs and AA's. So yes, I do keep batteries on hand, but I think that's the smaller one. It was a nickname I picked up in elementary school, about grade 5 or grade 6. Why, you were always eating bacon bits? And then you were just like, this is now me. I am a bacon bit. She's got a point. She's got a point, Bacon. We like stories here. I did. And do love me some bacon. That's funny, that's funny. Alright, so now we have shortened this. This is now a 13. So because that is a 13, that means we need to cut these two off to drag back around the other side. 1, 2. Feel like that's too far out. I can just envision you rolling up to school with just bacon. What do you got that for? I wanted bacon. What do you mean? Okay, you're now bacon bits. Turkey bacon is yummy. I can't say I've ever had turkey bacon. Is that straight, or did I screw it? No, that's straight. Guys, we have a Swablu. Flying type Pokemon. If you have a feather ball, that's the best thing you can throw at it. I do not, so I will not. Okay. Is that right? So that was 14. We made that into 13. That's now added 2, makes it back into 15. For some reason, we deleted that. Somehow. Don't know. Turkey bacon? I mean, it kind of like... How do you make turkey into bacon? It's like one or the other, right? Just want to verify where we're up to. We're up to 12. So now we need 3 from the next line. 1, 2, and 3. Fantastic. Little bit of a beef to pick with Sir Bacon Bits. Making bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. It's just, that song is just so stuck in my head, dude. So stuck in my head. I mean, it's a great song, and with the addition of New York to it, just absolutely makes it. But it is, as the Germans would call it, an absolute earworm. I don't eat piggy bacon, so turkey bacon is delicious. You slow roast a turkey inside a pig. The absence of real bacon, one must do what one must. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I feel that. Whoops. Did I get it straight? I did. I did. Oh. Well, that doesn't help. And just because I'm paranoid, that now gets replaced as well. Okay. So, because we needed 3, that meant it was 12. So now it's at 11, I think. Let's verify. Better to double check than make mistakes and figure it out later. That's what my mommy always used to say. 11. So now we need 4 from the next row. One, 2, 3, and 4. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we break it here. This guy goes, excuse me, he goes here, like so. We get a pipe on auto? Noodle. Change it back to horizontal, vertical. Run back to this middle part. There we go. Sorted. Though I am seeing a slight problem arise. Don't know how it'll go. We may be perfect. We may be fire trucked. So now that'll mean we have 10. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So we've got 10 here. Which means we need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Get rid of that. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. I hate you so much right now. I mean, it's my own fault for playing the bloody clip on your stream. But, Jesus. And it's funny, because I can still hear it, like, over the top of this music. Alright. So that gives us now 9 on this line. Is that truly 15? That is truly 15. Okay. So, where did I have that one extra one? There's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. Can I not count? What the fuck is going on here? Start from the front with their own pipes. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it's so hard to count this out. I need like a really high vantage point to get this counted out. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the other side. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Makes sense. 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, there's 13, so I need to bring 2 back to it. Okay. That really cuts this down. There's going to be one here that is slightly less of a pipe. It's not going to have quite the flow strength that the rest of the pipes will have. Yeah, and we'll all be able to point to it and go, nya, 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 nya. But I still haven't figured that part out. Also, that kind of looks a bit dodge. Let's... I mean, it doesn't look dodge, but, you know. And we're gonna save some materials like so. Whose idea was it to do this? They should be shot. Let's stop getting distracted and do the thing that we're supposed to be doing. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we've got 11 there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would be really nice if these were, like these weird pipes were down in that back corner behind us, because I'd be able to bring a 150 pipe through, which we need one for 15 and then one for that little bit less. And I don't know how to make that work. It's kind of working backwards. Like, just undo everything that we kind of half did. And I don't want to do that. But it means... really, really don't want to do that. No. No. We'll just suck it up with the one extra that we need. So, what did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which means we need 6 from the next row. Okay, whatever. Hang on. So 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then that leaves this guy by himself, which is... Guys, there is a Ralts up for grabs. Little dome-headed guy. You know. He's a whatever kind of Pokemon, in my opinion. There's a little bit of thinning we can do here. And that might... No, that's going to be too long. So, what this means for us is we've got 275 pipes down the opposite end. So we could bring those through. Bring that through to there. The only problem is we've clusterfucked this wall to the point where we can't bring it in. So it means changing all of this to be able to bring that one extra pipe in. Fun. Well, we all missed. Let's go get that 75 pipe, because we're definitely gonna need it. Okay, so I think we make this work slightly differently. And it's fine that we have a little bit of a bulge. It's just what we're gonna have to do. Keep the Pokemon free? Jesus, mate, are you still bitter about before? Mrs. Shiny, how do you deal with such a sore loser? I don't know. A Pokemon involved? I'm just realizing something. These have to come further out, which kinda doesn't work when you're doing this. So they just cut the corner. Like bumholes! You need TTS? With emotes like that, do you really think I want them though? I just care for the well-being of these creatures that are forced into enslavement and senseless fighting. Hey, I don't make them fight. I just sell them on the slave trade market, alright? Just thinking. I know, I'll try not to hurt myself. That looks good. So then this guy changes. That gets removed. Don't know where this next one goes. That's what the people that sold the dogs to Michael Vick said. I have no idea who Michael Vick is. Not up on American culture. It's because those are yours and Shiny's. Yeah, I know, right? I actually got rid of one or two of them so that I could put in Diglett, and I moved Winking Charmander down to a tier 1. Because previously Winking Charmander was a tier 3 sub emote, and then I realized I'm the only one using it, because I'm the only tier 3 sub that I have, which doesn't even work because you can't sub to yourself. Oh, I know. Michael Vick is scum. I'll have to take your word on it because, yeah, like I said, I have no idea. But considering the context of the conversation, I think I can guess what he did, but yeah. Don't fall off. Stay on top. Fine. Is there an easy way to make black background on Diglett be transparent? That would be a good one. I don't know. That's a Sammy question. That is a Sammy question. I'll have to ask her laters. Come on. Stop being so annoying. What the hell? I fell off that edge. I think I can't stand on that bit. I think it'd stand out more if it was possible. Yeah. I think I agree with that statement. Fuck. Yeah, I can't. Why? Oh my god, I can do it now. There we go. I'm up. I just can't get down. Pipes, so annoying. Where are you trying to do this? OBS, you can add an alpha filter to the source. It's just it's a emote that was made for Twitch. So same but different, unfortunately. But yeah. Sammy does all the graphics work, otherwise I'd need to hire my own graphic designer. And even if I was gonna do it, I think it's good for now because I think like a lot of these emotes and stuff may change over time. So at least I have a good idea of what works and what doesn't from these ones. I have dark mode on my computer, but dark isn't black. Secondary computer doesn't have dark mode on. Yeah. Fears and offs. Okay. Next one. Oh, that was a bad jump. I think with this guy, we let him stay high. Like so. All the way till we get there. And then we jump it down when we need to. Okay. So it's going to come to that center. 1, 2. No worries. That's good. This is an interesting beat. Oh, a little bit of a pop in the chest there. Alrighty.
Step 3.
Hello.
Exercise.
A stretch and a
Jack,
posture
hit 'em.
check.
1,
I'll tell you what.
2,
Akana,
3.
are you able to refund that stretch and posture check for Mrs. Shiny? And I am going to go stretch my legs, and then we can make a dash for the final hour-ish. Thank you very much, Akana. I will be back in about 3 minutes, guys. I'll see you guys very soon. Alrighty, we have a Mindfu that came and went while I was away. Thank you for bearing with me, guys. Let's, kind of forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was bringing that pipe across. Okay. So, as good a place as any is there. And then, we'll do one more here. Because then we're going to place a tank on it as well, as per our usual. Okay, those were in the wrong spot. Try that again. Let's sit into the chair properly, huh? That goes like that. That guy goes like that. And that guy goes like that. Cool beans. Can you... There... There we go. Just took a little finagling. Okay, sorted. So that pipe is going to be the 275s. So we could get 7 out of them. So let's do ourselves a little bit of cleanup for each aisle. Just because we can. Excuse me? Ah, fuck. Well, that's annoying. Might help if it's also the right way around, huh? Like so. Sword. Let's be a little bit more careful, shall we? I think I'm getting a little bit tired. And see, like, why is there 4 on that one? It's only supposed to be 3. We're only deleting 3 at a time. That one's done. This one's done. This one is not done, so we'll do this. Doom, 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 doom. Let's go do the other sides of this. Like so. That's all good. We're also going to have to stick some valves in that I kind of missed and didn't think about, but we'll get to that at a later point in time. That's good. I definitely did not think we would be spending all day on this plumbing. I mean, I didn't know where we were up to, but I definitely didn't think we'd be just plumbing all day long. Okay. Now, this is a back pipe. Oh, that's the backbone pipe, so we'll do that. And that. And we'll put this guy here. And this guy here. Sorted. So that splits off that way. That's got a back. Yep. Actually, if we're separating those two, we don't need to separate that one because it's part of the backbone. And then I'm realizing something. These still need to be fed. I've split them up, but I don't know where they're being fed from. So we should probably address that first. Well, one thing we can do is go and get that 75 watt pipe, 75 liquid pipe, and run him over. Good morning, Mr. Tux. Quick hire before you go to work. Mr. Tux, have you changed names? 'Cause we know another Tux that, you know, is very tuxy. And, you know, like, just such similarities between your name. That is you. That is you. Did you change your name or did you get a new account? Just changed it? Cool. Cool. I imagine Mr. with a I was taken, and that's why you got the 1? Is that your story? Is that what you're gonna stick with? While you're here, buddy, just so you know, as an apology for not being on yesterday, tomorrow, yep, that's exactly what happened. Apparently many tuxes around. Nice, nice. As an apology for not streaming most of last week, I got you guys a little present. Tomorrow, 8 o'clock Australian Eastern Standard Time, I am going to start building this Lego DeLorean. And I am going to keep streaming until I finish it. Could be about an 8-hour stream just of Lego. So, if you're around, Jax, did you not see this before, buddy? Yeah, we got the freaking DeLorean, man, and look, even the flux capacitor lights up. It's got wheels that turn, so that's pretty freaking cool. We even got a banana to feed the what's it called, the power system. So yeah, I will be starting that tomorrow. Doing the Lego stream in the morning. Open it up. Yeah, not till tomorrow, buddy. Not till tomorrow. If it was here like on like first thing in the morning, I would have done it today. But we didn't get it till about 10 o'clock today, and knowing how large it is, I didn't want to do it. I don't particularly want to do it as a split stream, so we'll be trying to do it all in one go. Just a Lego stream for you guys to gush all over. Nice big one. Guys, we have a Melkery. I don't think I have this one. I do. Well, in that case, I'm just throwing a regular Pokeball at it. So, yep, if you guys can make it. If you can't, it is what it is. But, why are you bringing so many pipes up north, Dune Desert? I am in the Dune Desert. There is a fracking station just there. And, we are fracking all the water from there over to that building over there, which is our iron ingot factory. It is going to be producing 31,000 iron ingots per minute. So we kind of need a huge amount of water, because we are using the alternate recipe, which gives us iron ingots. 7 iron ore for 13 iron ingots. So that's what we're building with, to make 31,525 iron ingots per minute. Ah, we all missed it, and I kinda tried extra hard with a great ball too. I think we're gonna get... We'll soon start this up. Just pumping stuff, because we can't do the water until we've done power here. And we can't figure out what we're doing with it until we've figured other things out. Sadage? What are you on about? What is your shiny face trying to communicate to us, Shiny? Okay. So now we got to figure out how many extra water we need. BTTV. I don't know them. I don't have them. Huh? 1, 2, and 3 for that line. 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think that's 18. Oh, yeah. Okay, it might be easier to start from this end. 1, which goes to there. 2 and 3. 4 and 5. Oh, fuck. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for dropping by. You have a lovely day at work. I know that's not really a thing we say, but we'll catch you on the flip, eh?
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
$37.
Alright, let's do this the stupid way. So from okay, that's piped up, that's piped up. What about this side? That's not, that is. Interesting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So there's 6 there. Then let's go to the far end. Figure out how many's on that end. Well, that was a bad jump. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? Yeah. 4. Okay. We're certain that's 4. There isn't one there. There isn't one there. So that does confirm 6. Heading out for the night as we start our trip early in the morning. Catch you in 2 weeks at the latest. No worries, Akana. Thank you very much for joining us. You be good. Have a safe trip and a wonderful time. And just remember, pictures or it didn't happen. I'll catch you very soon, buddy. Thanks for joining me today. Hello, Mum. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, now we need to figure out the middle set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this suggests 16. Damocles, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. I did the most extreme thing ever today. I went to Binnacle's website without asking permission from my parents. I don't know what that is. I've never been to Binnacle's website. Oh, Bionicles. Bionicles. Right. Nice. Very nice. Question is, did you buy anything? Fake Lego fan? No, hey, let's not be like that. Bionicles is still part of Lego. It's kids Lego, but it is what it is. Wonderful sharing today with Swerty fam. Nice. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that is right. That's 16 water extractors that we need. It's a few more than I anticipated. Just a couple more. 16. We've got... How many have we got here? 3, 6, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That is gonna be just a wall of pipe. An absolute wall of pipe. Hopefully, I didn't even think about this. Hopefully I can get all 16 water extractors in that pond over there. Otherwise we may have to bring some pipe from the other side, which will be a little bit more annoying. Do you regret not building this closer to the water? No? No? Nah, I don't think it'll be too bad. It would have been nicer, but because I wanted to use the water fracking locations, it's sort of the optimal space. And unless I was going to go straight over the cliff and then have to pump it up higher, it's the best that we're going to get. So I think it's kind of it's just the fact that we're not using what's it called? Blueprints that makes it a bit more annoying, you know? mind you, I knew that I'd need okay, time for sleepy stuff to happen to my face. Have a great rest of your stream, my dude. Thank you very much for joining us, Bacon Bits, and once again, thank you for the raid. Everyone, come on, sing it together. Making bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes. Thank you very much for joining us, dude. You sleep well, my friend. And we'll catch you on the flip. Song is just in my head so hard. Screw you, Bacon. Alright, alright. I really like your bedtime otter, Shiny. I reckon it's really cool. Like it's the perfect like, oh, I'm just snuggling up in bed watching you. Oop, excuse me. Okay, we're getting there. Well, that's cool because it's a lurking emote. Yeah, no, it's a good emote. I mean, I know when I was thinking about my emotes, you know, I was just like, okay, Pokemon, and then we can like make them do stuff. But I don't know. We sort of only found Psyduck with his, you know, with his hurting head. Guys, we have a Starly up for grabs. Nest Ball or Feather Ball if you got it. Or just a regular Pokeball will do. Yeah, I was like, okay, so what can we use? You know, and I suppose like different Pokemon mean different things. So like, unless you've got the dead Pikachu or the angry Pikachu, you know, in my head, like, so obviously, angry Pikachu, angry. Dead Pikachu, I died. How often do I die? I've died 8 times, so for instance, that would be like 8 times applicable in my stream so far. Otherwise, did I just put one on the ground? No. You know, general faces of like Bulbasaur, Pikachu, Squirtle, like they don't have any meaning behind them, and I was like, okay, we'll use them as placeholders for now. You know, if I can find a Squirtle, you know, doing something else. Well, most of my deaths have been since getting the jetpack. Because it'll be that I jetpack off something. Squirtle squad equals cool Squirtle. Yeah. Yep. Need to get a Squirtle with sunglasses. right? For, you know, I did something cool. But, you know, we all know this. Well, a lot of people that love Pokemon know Squirtle Squad because of exactly that reason. But then, you know, there would be people that would have no idea about Squirtle Squad. And so then it just becomes a random thing there, you know? Huh. There's fruit here. Might as well get it. I'm pretty low on this stuff. So I can hear you guys. You're like, what the hell is he doing with this thing out here? You'll see in a sec. Just want to get a baseline on these platforms so that I can then... I mean, I don't have the stuff for it, so that might be something we want to address. Water extractors come under production, and we needed 16 of them. Do you need that many pipes? For the way I'm building... Oh, you mean these pipes? No. No, but that's the major thing that I was building with, so I didn't want to have to keep running back and forth. If you're talking about these... I mean, realistically, the answer is still no, because I could be using Mark II pipes, but I don't wanna. Mark II pipes carry 600 fluid, whereas Mark I carry 300 fluid, so I could do half the piping, but the problem is that fluid dynamics in this game have bugs, and they're not as bad with Mark I pipes as they are with Mark II pipes. So it's better to use a Mark I pipe and then not have those issues as severely. Hey Satisfactory, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. How you been? Where have you been? What have you been doing? We need reinforced iron plate and rotors. I have a feeling we don't have any of that here. I would be right. We do not. So let's do a little bit of cleanup. London, UK, sleeping mostly. It's 6:38 AM. Sounds like you slept in, mate. 6:38? I was up at 4. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Usually up at 6 on the dot. Ah, so you had a sleep in. Nice. Very nice. It's always good to have a sleep in. Must be my old age. Oh. Can't believe you think I'm young. What a compliment. Back in my day, a computer used to take 10 years to turn on. Alright, let's get... Let's go back to the train. We'll grab those rotors and reinforced plates that I should have. That's the wrong train. I think that's the wrong train. Is it? No, that's the right train. Never mind. Back in my day, a computer could almost fit in a single room. Yes, I know. So my mum used to work for the Sydney Morning Herald, which is a very big newspaper in Australia, and she would tell me stories about how the Sydney Morning Herald, when they got their first computer, it took up half a floor in the newspaper. So I definitely believe you on that one. Okay, here's those. Now we want the rotors. Where are our rotors? There they are. Give us those rotors. That was my PC before moving to an SSD. Yeah, no, not quite. Yep, probably use punch cards too. I don't know. Is Mum here? Northern Beaches Princess is still here. Mum, did that computer in the Sydney Morning Herald use punch cards, or was it cassette tapes? Yes, my mum is here. She does watch me play Satisfactory from time to time. We are going to need these. So we're going to have to boost up all our things. I think that's everything we really need. She's lurking. I don't know if she's still paying attention. She's hanging out with one of her friends. But she still looks to be in chat. Knowing Mum, she's writing a big long story for us, because that's how Mum is. Sorry, I have no idea. Oh well, Jesus! Literally, as I said that, you had to write 4 words. But yeah, no, it was, from what Mum was saying, it was a big old behemoth of a unit. And there was only certain people that were allowed to use it. Have I tried update 8 yet? Unfortunately not. I don't want the bugs sort of ruining the flow of stream. Fair enough. I don't want the bugs ruining the flow of stream is the predominant reason that I haven't played it yet. I really do want to, but yeah, I don't want the bugs to mess with stream's flow. And I can sort of wait, because the way I see update 8, it's more of a quality of life update than a gameplay update. Like if it was what's it called? If it had, you know, a whole new tier of space elevator parts, or a new, you know, a whole new tier of hub upgrades, I'd get in on it early. But you know, we're getting power switches and poles, and so I don't sort of have the desire to get there as soon as possible, you know. Side note, we still use the phrase cleaning out bugs in computer code, which stems from physically swiping out actual bugs who were attracted to the warm glowing valves. Yes, yes. Sexcuses. I know, Shiny. I know. You know it would be an essay if Mum wrote it. I know. And that's why I said, like, Mum's probably just writing out an essay and then you've come in with 5 words. I'm like, ah. So thank you very much for saving me there, Swirty. I do appreciate that. Okay, we're going to need... where are they? There. Gonna need those. Probably gonna need a bit more of that. And we're gonna need some of that. We've got everything for Mark 1s. We do. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, didn't. Damn it! Oh well. Let's go put some... water extractors in. We need 16 of them. So that's going to be interesting. And I doubt we're going to have enough. 16 times 3, not 63. 48. Do we have 48? We do not, so we don't even have... There's not enough to finish this project for today. But that's alright. That's alright. Plenty of time. We've got 417 hours to go. And then we get to do an extra long stream. We can do it. In my opinion, update 8 isn't ready yet. I've tried it out. The new power towers are super handy and the new power switches are super useful, but it runs like a sloth, needs optimizing, and Lumen needs a lot of optimizing. Yeah, that's fair. Because I did that one wee little bump that way. That's gonna... Shit, this is not gonna work. I have to get that from that one. Ha! I knew I put one down in the random ground. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like I said, I can't see, like, I like my power towers, and so I can't see how using theirs is gonna benefit me. But you know, that's it's all personal choice, right? And I'm not exactly sure how I'd go about using the priority power switching. I think it's a cool idea, but I just don't know how I'd get around to using it. New power towers can be much further apart, main benefit. See, for me, like, when it comes to that sort of a scenario, the power towers interest me. They interest me for their looks, right? But you have a look at... Let's go have a look at the old interlulls, right? So I run... This is my map as it currently looks. Now, if we have a look here, every one of these dots is a platform with a power node on it. So I'm going to be making a much bigger platform to put these towers on, but essentially it's going to be the same sort of thing, you know what I mean? So I mean, it's good because it'll cut down the UI limit. I don't know. Is it 4 times longer? If UI limit? Object limit. If it's 4 times longer, then cool. 4 times or more longer, then very cool. Something like that. So that to me sounds like I'm basically going to be using the same amount of parts for the new one, because I did notice that it's... Oh god, can you... What do you mean invalid placement? Okay. Makes sense. If it's more than 4 times longer, then it would make sense for me. If it's not, then I'm using the same amount of objects, you know? And so then I don't think it's as beneficial as it could be. Two, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7. Object count doesn't work the way you think it does. The new power towers, despite being bigger and having 2 types of connections, actually use less objects than a Mark II or Mark III power pole. Okay. Yeah, because I know that the object limit, it's not like one foundation is not one object. It could be, well, actually, let's take a constructor. A constructor is not one object. A constructor is, say, 6 different objects. You know, there's the frame of the constructor, there's the flappy arms, there's all the sparks and stuff. I don't know what the others are, but I understand that, yeah, there's that difference. 2, 4, 6, 7. But I am trying to build in such a way that I'm trying to keep down how many objects I'm placing into the world, just because we're going to be playing this map for another 400 hours, and then we're going to be playing it for the rest of the year as well. So, you know, there is a chance that I might need it, or need to, like, I don't know, need it is the wrong idea of words, but I feel like I may need to keep the objects down, because it is, in my opinion, in my highly uneducated opinion, it is very likely that I may break the map by the end of the year. And while this is not the goal, it's also not the worst thing that could happen. Holy shit, these guys are going to be right in the way. Oh, this goes to here. I kind of want, we will do this. This will be good. There. This goes like this. Worst case, if you hit the object limit, just increase it. Yes. This is very good idea. I definitely would be doing such a thing. Well, this is not ideal. Sort of wanted them equally placed. Yes. I know I can and I will, but I want to keep it as low as I possibly can for the foreseeable future, you know? This is very annoying. These are different shapes and sizes. I was hoping to get things nice and tight and locked up. I didn't really pick a very nice part of the pond. It was just close to what I was doing. Holy shit. This is not good anywhere through here. We change. Because what I am noticing here is it is the depth is okay towards the center, but I didn't go straight across there because it was too tight. I don't know. We should be okay. Okay. Half foundation like so. Good. Full foundation like so. Get rid of these because they are now in the way. That's not the best place to get water, really buggy depths there. Yes, I am finding this out, but it is also the virtually the closest water. So unless this is better to get 16 water extractors in, I want to stick it here. But it's okay, it's okay. It's not too bad. We only have on this side one little bump, and I can deal with this one. Ooh. We're going to half, and then 3, 1, 2, 3, and then this guy goes this way. Are you absolutely? No, absolutely. Come on, we just talked about object limit, and you think I know overclock? Everything overclock. We spent the last 2 weeks. I think we have spent probably 16 hours doing slug runs. So in our factory we have a good 300, actually we have about 300 slugs sitting there waiting to be processed, you know. So we're making provisions for future projects. This is not, I believe this is not because the water is not deep enough. I believe this is because there is a freaking thingy there. Or it could be because it's not deep enough. Well, let's add on to here. Yeah. This goes like so. What are the chances? Do you think? Yeah, absolutely not, they say. So. What is your problem? Okay, you just be weird. Okay, there is 9 there. Okay, we have our 16, which is good. Eh. Now that we have... Oops! We don't want to delete this. Now that we have this, we can get rid of all of these from around because we only wanted them as a guide. We'll extend this one like so and start piling up our pipes. Oh, this was bad. Oh, not much better, but it'll have to do. Alright. Sorted. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly why we spent so much time doing it. Because I was like, we've got to get them, because someone was saying, oh yeah, you can get new slugs with update 8. So I'll show you the map in comparison to our slugs. Give it a second while it freezes and thinks about it, has a hissy fit. So this is all the slugs left in the game. There are not many left. Looking at the slug count, there are 39 blue slugs left. There are 28 yellow slugs left, and 17 purple slugs left. So we've got a good portion. We've got 350, 450, 640 slugs sitting around. Guys, there is a Hattie-Ena up for grabs. Throw a nest ball or a cipher ball. See if you catch this hat-style Pokemon. Okay, so that gives us 9, 12, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. That is tall. That is very, very tall. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Good. Actually, what we might do with this guy, a hydrate from Fireboy. Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Hope you've enjoyed your lurk. Welcome back. Thank you for that hydrate. We'll move you back. That's not quite as far forward as I wanted.
Breathe.
A stretch and a posture check as well. No worries, I can do that for you. And the next song. Well, I have to wait for the song to start. Mum's Basement. Sorry, Mum, you don't get to listen to the song about your storage room. Let's change it.
You're not the special Until you light
Okay, that's almost. Hey, Satisfactory, thank you very much for calling me out on that scene change. That's like the second time I've done it today. My bad. My bad. Ugh. Alright. Alright. Nice. So, let's just gotta change my... No, my phone's on loud, so that's alright. I've got someone coming in about half an hour, 25 minutes, to pick up a mattress base. So I'm gonna go for a little bit longer, but we're almost done for today. And guys, don't forget, tomorrow is surprise Lego stream. I know it's not much of a surprise because, you know, I'm telling you about it, but it is what it is. Surprise Lego stream. Off to bed, work in the morning. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. Thank you very much for joining us. You sleep well, and we will catch you very soon. Let's get out of the water, if we would so please. This guy can go... I think if that goes there, that's a good height. So what we can do then is this guy goes here. This guy... No. We'll just go auto with these. Auto is perfectly acceptable. Ah, shit. We'll put him just past this one. Like right here. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Yep. Do you reckon they would? No. So that was at its maximum length. But then again, they are forwards. Yeah, okay. Change it again. Because if we put this guy here, they should all work, I think. Come on, long enough. Yeah, boy. Nope. Okay, auto. Thank you. Nope. Good. And then this guy goes here. That guy goes there. Cool. And we have our 6 pipes sorted. Let's bring him to the end. Might be a few too many pipe holes. I didn't count it, I just went bang, bang, bang. I was just testing you guys. I knew I'd screwed it up. Alrighty then. That guy's gonna go like so. Does that clips, so we can't do that. Can't be cheeky with that one. So, what we can do is bring them to here. So that doesn't bend awkwardly. Good. We only needed 3 and 4. Fantastic. Oh. Okay. So perfect. Oop, into the water. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Where is it? There. Oh. Well, that's new. Because they're not even. Forgot about that part. So let's test that. That is, yep, in the right location. Come on. Yes. Okay. Now at some point, I'm just going to have to come through and run the power to it. Fun times. Fun times. But that, guys, is a great place to call it quits for the day. Tomorrow we can come back and connect that up to those pipes in front of us. It's a little bit of fiddling around to do, and we've still got to do stuff. Thank you very much for joining us, guys. Thank you very much for joining me, Satisfactory. G Money, Mrs. Shiny. Shiny's probably still here. Fiery Boy, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. Alright, while we wait for the game to save, let's... this one goes to here. Game was diff save. We'll go back to the main menu. Right, who are we going to raid today? Let's go with the man, the myth, the legend. Gotta go to the manage screen. We're gonna go with Dragon. So, let's raid Dragon, shall we? Now, guys, just remember, tomorrow, I know I've said it numerous times today, tomorrow we will be doing a Lego stream. As an apology for taking last week off, we're going to be building the DeLorean from Back to the Future. So, if you're keen to watch, please come join me. You're more than welcome. If you're not keen, please come join me. You're more than welcome. But either way, I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day, as will I. I am going to be going skating this afternoon. Yeah. Until then, guys, be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip.